Now is it? There, now it's working. It didn't unmute when I hit the hotkey. There we go, Matthias and Tack. There it goes. Hello, Paparuskis. Hello, Paco. Hello, Blue. Hello, Kinger Horse. Where's hello, Paparuski, and hello, Sunday. All right. The world is a little over a year old now. We've been in the world since April 7th of last year. Hey, I don't know how to pronounce your name, but please do not spam. Been working on the base will be done this summer. Faya, thank you for the heart me. Beth, thank you for the heart me. I made my own snow farm. Got 28 stacks every 5 minutes. Nice. Zombie, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Faya, thank you for the lightning bolts. When did the live start? 4 minutes ago. Just kicking off. Elia, thank you for the heart me. Just getting it done. Del Raid, welcome in, Miss Mac. Indian or Chinese food? Chinese food. Hey, Diesel, welcome in. Alright. Diesel, thank you for the heart me. Alright. Let's check on Kmart. Diesel, thank you for the lightning bolts. Anything sold? Nope. Anything sold over here? Oh, somebody bought end rods. Anybody buy name tags? Iron's still good. Nobody ever buys scaffolding. Arrows. Rotten Flesh. Is this a server? Yes, it is. It's the ClockCraft SMP. Everybody who plays on this world is a Minecraft TikTok content creator. It's been a good weekend page. It's been slow. I had plans this weekend, but then they kind of just didn't happen because the weather has been terrible and I haven't been 100%. So it's been a weekend. Made it with a skeleton. I have 2 stacks of skulls an hour. Nice. Lauren, thank you for the heart me and the finger hearts. Nope. Been a slow weekend. Del Raid, welcome in, Ella. Nope, stories, it is a private world. Hi, Hershey. Welcome in. I think we should be good on just about everything. I don't think we were sold out on anything in a hot minute. All right. Hey, Cobra. What are the plans for today? We're cutting a huge hole out of the base, actually. I want to cut the whole center area out of the base. I also want to adapt our villagers to be fishermen so I can trade emeralds right at the base because I have ungodly amounts of fish just from the guardian farm that's been running forever. Dark Horse, thank you for the heart me. Time to lurk and watch the stream. Got it. Hey, Haley. Hey, Wolfie. Hey, Winner. Del Raid, welcome in. Patty, thank you for the heart me. Dark Horse with the heart me. Shea Bear with the heart me. Winner with the heart me. Welcome in, everybody. Alright. I think we are all good. We'll go check on the wool shop and then get to work on what we're working on today. You did miss it, Stormy. Sorry. Welcome in, Stormy. Cloud, thank you for the heart me. Fairy, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Sorry, Stormy. Welcome in, though. Mac, thank you for the heart me. Gray, we're good. Regular, dark gray, black, magenta, purple. Blue's good. Green's good. Anything else? Red's a little low. All right, we're good. I am back. What did she miss? Stormy never gets to be here for saying hi to the moderator cats, apparently. Celeste, thank you for the follow. All right, so that concludes checking on the shops at spawn. Now we can get to work on the base. Give me these. And put that away. Perfect. Got it. Back from Mexico? Nice. Welcome back. I've only been here once. You said hi to the cats. I say that hi to all the animals at the beginning of every stream. I haven't been here in a minute. Hey, Bentley. Welcome back. Mac, thank you for the heart me. Welcome in. Now you can hear me? Good. Glad it's working. Craig, thank you for the follow. We'll go say hi to the pets for Stormy. Squanchy, we're actually cutting a big chunk out of the center of the base today. That's the game plan. It is, bros. Tyler, thank you for the follow. Hey, Kinger, make a tutorial video on how to run a Monopoly on an SMP. I mean, I don't really do it anymore. I've kind of stopped. Everybody else has their own stores. The trick is just early games sell all the essentials. Hey, Plant. Zachary, thank you for the follow. The trick is just early game sell all the essentials, and then everybody comes to you for them. But as soon as everybody gets their own farms and their own industry up and running, you kind of stop. Victoria, thank you for the follow. As soon as you stop being the go-to. What music do you listen to? A little bit of everything, Piers. I got down a rabbit hole on YouTube this weekend of, like, different YouTube music playlists, and this is one of them, but on Spotify. So it's a little bit of, like, EDM, nightcore-ish music. Been vibing to it. Hey, Sammy. Nice, Hunter. Good save. Sleep real quick, and then I'll tell you what I want to do today. Owen, thank you for the roses. Welcome in. Show you guys what the plan is for today. I am a member of ClockCraft, Ja. Alright, so what I want to do is I want to cut the center out of the base. So, like, specifically, I want to cut out these chunks so I can go all the way down to the bottom of my base through the center. That is the game plan. Right now, I have to use the water streams, which isn't bad. I mean, that's what they're in for. But I think it would be cooler to just completely cut it all the way down. We're also going to retrofit the iron farm down here to turn into an emerald farm as well. So the throne room might be getting torn out, and it might just be open sky all the way up so that you can fly down into the base. That is what I'm thinking of doing today. That shouldn't take too long, and once that is done, we're going to go ahead and, get back to placing snow. Kind of, Carson. But I'm just trying to remember. I think I can just put glass over this, because I think I made it tall enough that the iron golems can still spawn. If I just glass over this, it should still be tall enough for the iron golems to spawn. Smoke, thank you for the follow. How do you not get bored? Unicorn, I am sitting here playing my all-time favorite game, listening to good music, hanging out with my chat. I don't really get bored of that. I am not, Lucas. I am not. Alright, I think that's all I need to do. I think I just might take this up one more... Bring this up one more layer, put glass across the top, and then cage it so that these guys can't get out. And then I'm going to turn all of these guys into fisherman villagers so that I can trade all of the piles upon piles of fish I have to these guys. Yes, and wearing comfy clothes. More ice, thank you for the follow. Did I miss something? Hold on. But yeah, so let's go get magenta glass and snow. Actually, let's cut the top out first, because we also need to rescue... What's this? Did I just get on? Sky, I am 12 minutes into the stream. We are just getting started. I don't know what's under these, so I'm going to figure out. Alex, thank you for the follow. Ice, thank you for the follow. Smoke, thank you for the follow. I remember that our boy Buddy is chilling down here. But I don't... Yeah, there's Buddy right there. Bros, thank you for the follow. User, thank you for the follow. Alex, thank you for the follow. Yeah, Buddy's still chilling down here. I'm try not to hit Buddy. Alright. But yeah, so I'm thinking these corners be opened right up down into the base. Love your world. Thank you, Chloe. I appreciate that. What happened? Nothing happened, Max. I wanted to make changes to the base. That's really all that happened. Buddy, I don't know how to get you out of here or you're not going to be a problem. Nothing has happened. I'm just making changes to the base to change how it looks a little bit. The idea would be... Actually, I probably can just push Buddy out of the way. Buddy, I need you to go the other way. I need you to go to the other way, Buddy. Starting fresh. Not really starting fresh, but... Where's Stormy Cat? There's Stormy Cat. There you go, Stormy. And then there's Paco and Blue. Is that a zombie? So Finn, this is actually a zombie piglin named Buddy. And he's actually super rare because he's got full gold armor on. And he was actually a piglin that wandered over and has since, converted. Because when a regular piglin comes over from the nether, they turn into a zombie piglin. But that guy is special. Really? Buddy, you're going to live in the core of the base. No, Buddy, no, bad. Not this way. You're gonna stay in your, room up here for me, okay? Thank you, Buddy. How long did it take you to make the base? I've been working on the base since last... You really want to come over here? No, you stay in the center. Hey, Blitzo, welcome in. To my knowledge, no, we're not a block off. The trick's gonna be, how do I change the top of this? So we're gonna do, just like we always do, we're gonna do one corner, and then look at it. You've been doing this for a year? Just about. When I said I was doing a mega base, I was gonna commit to it. No, Buddy has his own room that he chills out in. I might need to put glass walls up so that the dogs don't fall off into the void. Poor Buddy. Hi, Abby. Welcome in. Stormy, thank you for the heart me. Sammy with the heart me. Jesse with the heart me. Abby with the heart me. Welcome in, everybody. Room. It's Buddy's room. Alright. Might be able to leave it with moss around the edge. Like, what if... Buddy, chill over there. What if... Because this needs to be snow anyway. Bring the moss line down like so. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. And looks like this needs to come in one layer right there. And then... Oh. Snow... Come on. Can't place. I built an iron farm in my world. Why wouldn't it work? I play... you need to make sure that you build a bedrock iron farm on bedrock Minecraft. If you build a Java iron farm, they won't work. It's a common error that a lot of people make. Tour of the base. Marcus, please do not spam, first off. And if you want a tour of the base, please watch the pin video top of my TikTok profile. Alright. I don't hate it, but we gotta figure out how to make it look better. Gotta figure out how to make it look better. I started your Vampire Diaries. Nice. Just got netherite items. How should I go about getting ancient debris? Use a tunnel bore. It's my usual go-to method. Why don't we cut the other corners in and see what that looks like, and then try to style the ceiling? You know, I hate being sick. Oh, I'm sorry you're not feeling good. Mac, Ale, User, Bros, Alex, and Hut, thank you for the follow. I used my tutorial? Huh. I would love to help you troubleshoot your farm, but I don't know if I can do that through chat, Chloe. You might want to join the Discord and ask your questions over there. Louis, Nilsson, thank y'all for the follow. Welcome in. Alright. I don't think I want to make it moss on the bottom. I don't know. I don't really like the way that came out. Are you on controller? Nope, I'm on mouse and keyboard. Okay, good. Buddy's over there. Actually, why don't I just do this? Why don't I just clear the room and then go from there? That might be easier. What days do you go live? I go live every Thursday, or every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday. I didn't go live this week just because I've been dealing with some stuff, so I just didn't have a chance to go live. Be nice to him? I'm being... Oh, there's... Where's the hole? I already started cutting the floor. There it is. Nope. Hey, Bella. I'm being nice. It's doing good, Sammy. It's doing much, much better. I'm just going to take out this whole floor, and that might be easier to do it that way than trying to, like, piecemeal it bit by bit. Zap, thank you. Ron, thank you for the follow. Might be easier just to take all of this out and start fresh than trying to do it piecemeal. Alright, remove all of this, remove all this. Remove that. I'm definitely going to take all that moss out, I can tell you that much. Buddy may fall. Oh, Buddy will just... How do I get Buddy out of here is the question. Where's Buddy going to live? Buddy, if we get Buddy down to the throne room, that would be great. I'm going to get a bucket of water. We got to get Buddy down to the throne room. Somehow. Where is a bucket of water? All right, Buddy. Is streaming your full-time job? Ruin, I work full-time. Streaming is just a hobby of mine. Just something I do for fun. I stream a couple nights a week, just hanging out with you guys, playing my favorite game. Alright, buddy. Do not fall to your death. Stay in the water stream. all the way down. Even if it makes a mess. Buddy? Buddy lived. Okay, we're good. Buddy lived. We're good. Made a mess, but Buddy lived. He's fine. He's fine. He's chilling down here now. Buddy's chilling down here. Deep, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. He's fine. Hey, Emiliana. Good lord. See? He's good. Buddy's chilling in the throne room now. He's chilling in the throne room. You're in luck. Ah, he's fine. He's chilling. He's fine. He's fine. Make sure he doesn't fall into those holes. He shouldn't. There's no reason. His pathfinding should be better than falling into those random things. Can mobs spawn on stairs? I don't know, actually. I don't know it. I mean, there should be lit up enough that we don't need to worry about that. Blake, thank you for the follow. Is your Guardian farm still working? Yeah. Never stopped working. It's down there. We're just not loading it because we're too high up. In order for the Guardian farm to work, I need to be sitting in the throne room. In order for the Guardian farm to like be within range, I need to be down on my throne right there. Which is why Buddy's chilling down there now. You're gonna protect me while I'm AFK. Missed a carpet by the throne. Oh, I'm gonna make a huge mess, Fea. I gotta imagine I'm gonna be making a huge mess doing this, so we'll go back through later and clean up. Can we get a huge tour? Watch the pinned video atop my TikTok profile for a base tour. I have a full base tour uploaded to both TikTok and YouTube. You guys can check out and watch. What are you working on? Cobra, I wanted to cut out the center of my base so that I could fly in and out of the center. That's what I'm currently working on. How many days do you have? On this world, we're at 22,538. Jack, thank you for the follow. Satisfying sounds minus sea lanterns. Mining the trapdoors isn't so bad, but mining sea lanterns is a bit abrasive. Aquastine, thank you for the follow. I don't know who doesn't, guy. How many items can your storage system sort? 280. And it can hold 2.6 to 2.8 million items if I filled every single slot in it. Hey, Dell. Welcome in. How are you, Miss Pop? Thank you for the raid. For those of you who don't know, Miss Deli Pop right there is another member of this SMP, This World. And if you're not already following her, make sure you give her a follow because she's awesome. Even though we just put this in, I'm going to cut it out so we can just start fresh. I think that'll work better. Good. TikTok was bugging you today? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. TikTok loves to be a pain some days. Okay. I can't go up too much higher because that's where the pets are. I gotta be careful up there. Should probably keep myself centered down here. What are you working on today? I wanted to cut a big hole in the base. That was the first part of today's project. I wanted to cut a big hole in the base so that I could open up the inside of the base and make it easier to fly down in. Once that is done, we're actually going to convert that iron farm into a little bit of a trading hall because I have ungodly amounts of fish stocked up from both of the Guardian farms that are in this area. So I figured I would just turn that iron farm into a trading hall. That way I can get a bunch of emeralds out of it too. No name, thank you for the follow. I like AFK game with a skull farm, taking damage every so. So mobs are spawning with thorns, or so you should have a beacon of regen in the area, or a beacon of resistance, something like that. If you're, having issues taking damage in your farm. And Vikings April Fools. Vikings April Fools is already tore that all out. Already tore that one all out. Ronald, do not spam. Lucas and No Name, thank you guys for the follow. Bent, thank you for the rose. Dell, thank you for the heart me. Emiliana, thank you for the heart me. Daniel, thank you for the follow. Russ, thank you for the follow. Ben, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, everybody. Clicked all this mess, and then I probably should have a chest monster or something down here while I'm working on this. I missed carpet. I did miss carpet. You were right. There we go. Buddy. Oh, Buddy's gone. Buddy. Where did you go? There's no way you fell down one of these holes. Buddy was name tagged. What the fuck? I don't have rotten flesh in my inventory. Where did Buddy go? Nope, Buddy might be gone. How did he disappear so quick? Unless he, like, went up the upstream. Nope, Buddy might be gone. Huh? R.I.P. Buddy. I don't know where he went. He was name tagged, yeah. There was nowhere for him to take damage. There was nowhere anywhere for Buddy to take damage. I don't know how he would have passed away. Oh, you gotta love named mobs. I don't... Because there's nothing here that would make him go down the chute. If he managed to walk all the way down here and go down one of these chutes, I can't save that. Greg, thank you for the heart me. No, Buddy's gone. He was named... I'm so confused. There's no rotten flesh, no swords. He was name tagged. Who was Buddy? It was a zombie piglin who's been living at my base for a very, very long time. Huh. R.I.P. Buddy, I guess. Find him. He's gone, guys. He's dead. I hate to tell you guys that. He's gone. Buddy is no more. If he's not in that throne room, he didn't make it. I'm doing good, Jax. Hey, Alex. Yes, I play Bedrock Edition. Yeah, that's pouring out for old Buddy. Okay, let's be real. None of you remembered Buddy existed for the longest time. For the longest time, none of you even remember that Buddy existed in this world. Do you play controller? No, I play on keyboard and mouse. What's your overall goal to build? Biggest Minecraft build I've ever done. That is the overall goal. You remembered Buddy? I'm so... That horse ain't gonna make it much longer, too. He keeps wandering around like that. I remember when you offed Buddy. I didn't off him. He lived. I got him down there safely, and then he wandered to his death. That is not on me. I got him down there safe and sound into the throne room. I have hundreds of hours AFK in that room safely. He managed to fall. That one ain't on me. How often do your lights break? Not very often. And I have many, many, many backups. I have many, many, many backups. You said put him in a boat? Buddy was a free spirit. He wandered in this room up here forever. He wandered down there until it was over. R.I.P. Buddy. I saw him take damage. He didn't take damage. Or he took a little bit of damage, but not enough to be a threat. Oh, fell. There we go. How many days is the world? 22,538. There we go. He was your friend. How could you let him? See you later, Mac. Let it go, guys. +1 fall. You're not wrong. Happy birthday, Alex. Oh, break these. Nice, Charlie. Welcome to the fun side of building things with snow. Hey, Saul, welcome in. Alright, get rid of all of these. How do you get gunpowder for your rockets? You just got your electric. I have a general mob farm, and when that runs out, I have a witch farm that keeps me more than stocked up. All right, getting there. Almost cut all this out. The snow is satisfying to mine. It's fun. It's nice building with it too, because you can remove it quickly. I'm definitely gonna have to put a railing up for the cats though, because I don't trust them not to just jump off to their demise anymore. Well, not the cats, but that horse. I don't see King or Horse lasting very long next to an edge. We might come back and King or Horse be hanging. Then I'll have to deal with getting him out. What day is the server on? 22,539. If anything happens to those cats, King, they're chilling, they're fine. I really want to move them all up into storage anyway. Get them off of the beacon. How do you stay motivated? 0-1, I am sitting here playing my all-time favorite game, hanging out with my chat, even though they're giving me a hard time right now. Listening to good music and sipping my lemonade. I'm chilling. Not really much to complain about there. Oh yeah, you guys never ever give me a hard time. But they love sitting on the beacon. True, it is a staple that they chill out on the diamond beacon. It is a staple, yes. Alright. I think that is that all taken care of. Now we're just going to take out the floor. This is a server. You think Paige likes the beacon? That's going to make a huge mess. Is this an up or a down? That's a down. That makes this even more difficult to deal with. Did I pick up the button at least? I didn't. Shit. That's going to make a huge mess. Alright. I knew I was going to make a mess at some point. Alright, we're going to figure out where that button went. Alright. The way you just watched it happen. Well, there's not much I can do. Unfortunately. Oh, you guys remember when we had to have the birds tied up down here because they kept teleporting to me? We used to have... That's where Paco and Blue used to hang out because they just kept teleporting constantly when Mojang put out the update. Got it, John. Welcome in. Liv, thank you for the follow. Alright, grab all these. Maybe the button went all the way down? Maybe not. Oh, it did. Okay, perfect. We got the button. We can fix it. What villager sells name tags? Librarians. Max level trade librarians sell name tags. Hi, Susie, Bedrock. Mutzi, thank you for the heart me. Allie, thank you for the roses. Emma with the heart me. Greg with the heart me. Susie with the heart me. Alright, let's go fix the hole we made. Alright, grab this. And which one popped? That one did. Alright. Lucas, thank you for the follow. Hi, Dora. Welcome back. Lucas, thank you for that follow. Wetsy, thank you for the follow. All right, let's go. Almost there, almost there. And put that back. And this should fix itself. Yep. Awesome. We probably going to make a mess out of this carpet like 200 more times, but might as well place it back for now. There we go. How's the build going? It's going good, Alfie. I'm cutting holes in it right now. I'm taking out chunks of the floor because I wanted to change how it looks. I just don't know how I want to keep it looking just yet. I got awful close to Sunday. Sunday, can you go up one more level? Nope, not that. How many days? 22,539. There it goes right there. Oh, there's a hole right there. Replace that, replace that, replace that. Replace this one. Alright. I think I'm going to do is bring these out one more. What about, why are we doing this? I wanted to make some changes to the core of the base. There's not really a reason to make this change. I just wanted to, I think it'll look better. I'm also going to change the iron farm down there to be able to trade for emeralds too. Thank you, Wetsy. Coco, I get accusations all the time thinking that I'm cheating in the world. All of us do. I've built some cool stuff, but some of the other members of this world have built some... Oh, really? That was a lot of lag. Have built some really cool stuff. I know, well, we're back to 69K, so thank you guys again for 69,000 followers. I was at that last stream, but I ended stream a little early, so we bled out underneath 69. So thank you guys for getting back to 69K. What are you working on? Wetsy, I am cutting out the core of my base to make it so I can fly in and out a little bit easier. How long did that take? Katsuki, I've been working on this base since July of last year. I stream a couple nights a week working on the base and have been picking away at it here and there. Alright. I'm thinking... How do I want to do this? I'm thinking this outer wall needs to come all the way up. I'm thinking the outer wall needs to come all the way up and be flush. Let's cut this scaffolding out and then look at it that way. Why did you choose these colors? Because they're incredibly easy to farm. So the entire base, I don't have to resource gather for any of it. I just have farm... Really? I cannot platform today. I just have farms that do all my resource gathering for me. Are you on a server? Yes, I am. That's wrong. We're gonna have to fix that, but okay. Maple, pin video, top of my TikTok profile will give you a full in-depth tour of the base. If you're looking for, like, a base tour type thing. See you later, Wolfie. Maple, thank you for the follow. Remove all of this. And remove all of this. And then back and forth we go until we get this all gone. Thanks, bro. Usually watch on TikTok. Well, welcome to the YouTube side of the stream today. What are you building? I'm not really building anything right now, JR. I'm actually cutting the center out of my mega base. We built this room a really long time ago, and I just was always kind of wanted to cut the center out and just make it, like, open. But I figured, you know what? I wanted to break up what we've been working on in the base, so that's what we're working on. Not the what? You still have that scaffolding house? I still have the scaffolding area, yeah. So that is my industrial base. That is where, like, all my farms are kept. Has anyone helped you? Nope, I am the only one working on this base. I'm sure the other members would help in a heartbeat. However, this base is a personal challenge project to myself to build it. I'm sure the other members would help in a heartbeat, but I wanted to challenge it for myself. Hey, Brianna, flicking the mouse? Oh, I'm sorry. Alright. Exposed all of that. Sweet. Let's get these out of here. What's the use of what? Why? The Y level is 320, Elliot. It does go all the way to build height. Like, it's hard to picture, but... Hold on. It does go all the way to build height. All the way up. Because it's a private world. What would you do if you... What would you... What? What would you do if you would fall off your base and die? Coco, I would respawn. Tips on starting a big base and gathering materials since I get bored. Armsy, building farms for your items is 100% the way to go, in my opinion. Because nothing kills a project faster in Minecraft than running out of resources halfway through. So getting all your resources beforehand or making sure your resources are incredibly easy to gather is 100% the way to go. Hey, like me. Hi, Ant. Hey, Cheetah. Welcome in. Alright. Pick up the rest of our mess. Hi, lady. And then go grab all this mess down here. Oh yeah, yeah. But after that, I kind of want to tear out the throne room, but I also don't want to tear out the throne room. Hey, Mexico. Ronaldo, I'm not really building anything right now. I'm actually kind of tearing out a section of the base so that I could expose it to the ceiling. I think it would be really cool to put my quad beacon down here, but that involves moving the pets. Like, I would love to take the whole center out of the base and put the beacon... I don't know. That involves, like, too much moving stuff. Sam, one warning. Do not spam. How's it going? Welcome in. Alright, put that in there, that in there, that in there. You should keep it like that? I'm thinking of it. I don't want to look at sea lanterns, though. That's one thing I'm not going to put up with. I don't want to be down here looking up at sea lanterns. They should be covered. So I'm going to figure out some way to cover up those. Nothing is coming to mind immediately. What if I just bring it straight across? Do I do tutorials? I do tutorials here and there. Not very common, though. I don't know. I'd love to just remove the whole thing. Slabs? I could do slabs, but it's got to line up with snow. Those can't go anywhere because those are lighting up the outside. So those sea lanterns need to stay. What if... I guess I could do iron trapdoors on all of that. Just bring up... Hold on. Do I have scaffolding in my inventory? I do. Sweet. If I just, like... Iron trapdoors. Could do iron trapdoors, but that's a lot of iron trapdoors. Could do something like... Just fill in the corners. And then leave all the sea lanterns, and then put iron trapdoors on all of the sea lanterns. That could be a way to go about doing this. But that's a lot of iron trapdoors for this. Oh, nope. I know what I'm going to do. I have an idea now. Where are my shulker boxes of snow? I know what I need to do. Because they're underneath the beacon anyway, we don't need all of those. We don't need all the trapdoors. We only need, like, a shape of trapdoors. Where did I start? Over here. I think that would work. You have a lot of iron. You can 100%... I know I could do all of that, good girl, but it's do I want to? I have the resources to do it. It's do I want to use the resources to do it is the hang up. Am I using a custom texture pack? Yes and no. I have some resource packs that are custom from Bedrock Tweaks. However, they're not, like, built by me resource packs. If that makes sense. So I'm just going to fill in like this around the whole thing. And then remember to fix that corner. I do. Thank you for reminding me on that, Emma. What is the biggest build on the server? You're looking at it. I have the biggest singular build on the world. And the biggest base. Now, everybody always asks, what's the best base? I leave that up to you guys. I make no qualms about having the biggest. When it comes to best, you guys need to come up with yourself. Thank you, Maple. Alright. Break all of these. Fill all of this in like so. Ah. Nope, give me this. Scaffolding? I could use scaffolding, but it's going to keep falling down. So I'm just using snow to scaffold right now. This is what I'm thinking. I can just leave the outskirts of the sea lantern, so it's not just big one, like, mess of sea lanterns in the middle. Techno, thank you for the follow. Who's been on the world the longest? Me, Candy, and Crafty have been on the world since the world launched. After that, Tell, and then I think... I don't know, it's really hard to remember the order of everyone joining at this point. But yeah, so, like, leave this, and then leave the center. Let's grab more leaves, actually. So you get what I'm going with? It kind of looks like a ring, so... This will be trapdoors. I really hate the square look. We're going to find your setup. I'm trying to get a good monitor. On my Discord has a full breakdown of my whole build. It's hard to look at with that mess in the way of it. Let me We'll see if I have any up here. Outside done. The outside is not done, but I just needed a break from placing snow on the outside of the base to build something different. Do I have any quartz blocks? Okay, I have some quartz bricks. Awesome. It's actually kind of exactly what I was looking for. Have you checked out Deli Pop's Hotel? I have not yet. Hey, Doom. Welcome in. Pico, thank you for the follow. Negan, thank you for the follow. Oh, that's right. These can't be made into half slabs. That's super annoying. I thought they could. Diamond Isle. It's over here. I'm doing good, Doom. I'm doing good. These can't be made into half slabs. I do have these, though. This should be enough. Storage is actually really nice. Thank you. Alright. Remember when your chest room was in the basement? The chest room used to be down here. You're right. The chest room used to be down at the bottom of the base. You are 100% correct. And then these will have iron. Nope, I hate that, actually. I think I would rather just have it be leaves than half slabs. Abraham, it is a private world. It is a private world. Storage looks way better up top. Oh, it was definitely the right move to build it up here. But at the time, I was like, oh, I'll just build storage where it is now. That'll work better for me. Not realizing that, hey, I was going to build it down there anyway. Surprised there's no lag. High-end PC built to withstand the lag. Hey, Adrian. Ryan, thank you for the follow. Alright, where are you? There we go. Give me a couple, actually. We've been on the world for 22,540 days. Crazy Base, thank you. Hey, fan page. Do you use quartz blocks? This is actually mostly snow blocks. Let's see how that looks. Do we leave it flush? I think actually flush might be better. Didn't mean to do that. Sam, thank you for the follow. You could make it into a chandelier. I'm thinking of that, but I don't want to take time building a chandelier today. I'm thinking I will probably go back in and do something like that in the future, but for now, I think it'll work better just filled in. Do you farm snow blocks with the snowman? Yes. I use snow golems for my snow blocks. Yes. So this corner's done. Let's remove our temporary scaffolding. And then go the other way. Can you do a base tour? Kyle, pin video to my TikTok profile. Oh, actually, I probably shouldn't have taken all this out. I gotta do all the... Everybody was saying, why is there no lag? That was a little bit of a lag right there. Yeah, Kyle, pin video top my TikTok profile for a base tour. I don't know what that is, John. Alright, drop all of these, and then go back the other way. I hate... I love scaffolding, but I hate that you can't crouch on scaffolding. You can't even do, like, the creative crouch, where you space and crouch at the same time. It's really annoying. I don't know if I'm the only one. Is the world downloadable? No, it is not. The world will be downloadable in December of this year. So, come December, the world will have a download available. However, not until then. It is, Kelsey. Thank you. Oh my gosh, I cannot place blocks today. Not a fan of scaffolding. Scaffolding is incredibly, incredibly handy. However, it just not being able to crouch on a block you use to like build up to things is a huge oversight and very annoying. That's my thing with it. It's super helpful and super annoying at the same time. Shadow, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I cannot stop falling today. Shadow, thank you for the follow. Jerry, thank you for the follow. Kayla, thank you for the heart. Me user with the roses. Struggling today? Yeah, a little bit. I can't seem to find a rhythm. Struggling to get my rhythm placed and stuff today. What are you building? Scott, I am working on my mega base. To be more specific, I just finished cutting the center out of it to open the center of the base to the sky. So, like, originally this was a whole floor here, but now I've opened it so that I can see all the way up and down in the base. Remember to fix the corner? I will. What if we give it a little bit of depth? Like, we leave the edge cut off, like so. Because I think it's too boxy. Like, if I do something like that, and then leave it like that. I think that looks way better. Zach, thank you for the follow. Scott, thank you for the follow. That looks way better than just leaving it flat. Honestly, we could probably just then do this on the inside. See what that looks like. Ben, thank you for the follow. Oh, go in. Nope. Not right there, go right here. It'll cover the sea lanterns up. However, it'll make it fit better. Yeah? So I look like from down here. And then what I'll do is I'll put grass in the corners and still put trapdoors on these, so they'll still be light, but it'll be covered up. Yeah, I like that idea. I like it. Can you give us a tour? Scott, pin video, top of my TikTok profile will give you a full in-depth tour of the base. If you're looking for one. I wish you could put carpet on the bottom of blocks. Yeah, I mean, that would be a cool feature to have, but also carpet doesn't really go on the bottom of things unless you're, like, stapling it. So maybe they could do, like, hanging carpet. Other than that, I don't know how they would get away with doing it. What are you building? Munch, thank you for the follow. I am really not building anything. I'm kind of destroying the center of my base. Can somebody translate that name, please, and thank you? I'm currently destroying a big chunk of my base because I wanted it to be open to the upper parts of my base. And I'm falling about 1,000 times. So that's currently what I'm doing. Not it. Got it. Thank you, Paige. Bot got... Oh my gosh. It might not be me. Like I fall off my builds a lot, but like I don't fall off this much. This is getting a little ridiculous how many times I've fallen off of things today. Like I definitely fall, but it's not usually this bad. I don't know if maybe keyboard's going, but the keyboard's only like a year old. And I don't want to blame the hardware, but I'm not usually that falling off. I fall off a lot, but not like that. My keyboard actually might be going on me. It does have a lot of hours of use. Fall, 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 yeah. Now here's the next big question. Do I take the slots and push those all the way up in these corners? Or do I leave them cut off where they're at? We're going to have to solve that question too once we look at it and see if we like it. It is, Paige. I mean, it's a budget keyboard. It's like a, you know, $45 keyboard, but oh, nope. Where'd the button go? No, where's the button? As I make a huge mess again dealing with these. It's gonna be down here somewhere. Where is that damn button? Again? Oh, I'm gonna do this probably 10 more times. It'll be 10 more times I pop that out on accident. The trick is just figuring out where the button went. If it works, it works. True. Where did that button vanish? Wait. Oh, I guess... Oh, never mind. It fixed... It fixed itself. Fixed itself. Not gonna complain. Well then. And back up we go. Alright. Break all of this. If what fixed itself? The water column. We accidentally punched out the water column, but it corrected itself. I could get lost in here? Oh, you wouldn't be the only one. Yeah, I like the look of that. That came out pretty good. I am not... I think it adds a nice little bit of depth to those corners. And then I'll put trapdoors on these. Oh, that's why I'm like, why does it look different? Because that lip's there. We'll put trapdoors on these and leaves in the corner. Never been there, but I know the way around. Fair enough. How many days? Logan, we're on 22,540. Country Vixen, thank you for the follow. Bram, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, guys. Sorry if I haven't been super interactive. I'm trying to do this without losing focus. All right. Grab this, and up we go. Bertold, thank you for the follow. Eisen, I'm doing good. Alright, right here is the right height. Nope, get that out of my way. This one. Alright, let's go this way. Do this side first. I'm gonna fix this spot while I'm over here. There we go. Fixed. Vixen, this is Bedrock. So this Bedrock edition. Hi, Jordan. Welcome in. I'm having a great day. Other than I keep falling off my build, I'm having a great day. Hey, Blake. What's the project for today? We're working on the base, because, you know, gotta work on the base. But I just cut out the center part, and I wanted to make it exposed to the sky so that we can... Actually, this goes right here, doesn't it? That does not go all the way in. And then we're going to change the iron farm to be able to trade for emeralds, and then we're going to go back to filling in the floors. I just needed a break from only filling in the floors. And you've been on it for over 2,000 days. Vixen, we're on 22,540. I am one of 9 Minecraft TikTok content creators who all have been playing in this world for over a year now. So we're on 22,000 days. And change. Fill all of this in, and then go back around to our other side. Is Mullet in it? Yeah, Mullet is a member of this world. He's not live right now, though. But yes, Silver Mullet is one of our members. For what? Hello? Yeah, 22,540 days. Oop, fell. Again. I keep falling like crazy. You watch him sometimes? Nice. I remember my first base. I know, right, Theus? I know. Jordan and Blake, thank y'all for the heart me's. How'd you choose the members? We have a very rigorous, you know, process of picking out new people. We have a strict set of rules that they have to meet by the minimum, and then usually it's just months and months and months of watching them, talking to people they've interacted with, interacting with them ourselves, and then eventually deciding on someone. Where's your keyboard? I have a little shelf underneath my desk. Will you when you release the world download, will the end dragon reset? Nope, it'll be just like it is now. I guess is the best way to put it. It'll be just like it is now. So you can respawn the Ender Dragon if you want to fight him, but it'll be a normal survival world. Can you use one of your videos for my website? No. I would prefer you don't. I would prefer you don't. I'm doing good, Dehumanize. Asian. Wow, I totally struggled saying through your name. Welcome in. Yep, made a new server on Java. I'm hoping will last a while. Nice, country. Nice. I wish you luck with your long-term world. Charlie, been working on the base since July of last year. I stream a couple nights a week here on TikTok and YouTube and occasionally over on Twitch. I only work on the base on stream, and I haven't been streaming a lot lately because I've just been crazy busy with work and life stuff. So I haven't gotten as much work done as I wanted to, but we're getting there. Not the block I wanted. I have not gotten as much work wanted, but we're getting there. You're releasing the world with all the structures. Yep, in December of this year. So, what month is it now? It's April, so in 8 months, we will be releasing a world download. You guys, our viewers, our members of our community, will be able to get into the world for free. We'll make it so that all my builds are here. Mullets, Vikings, Dells, Towels, everybody's builds will be available for you guys to come and explore yourselves. Including my mega base will be available for you guys. What are you doing? Archie, I am working on... I tore out a big chunk of the center of the base, and now I'm going back through and filling it in. What if I just went down and did another cone? What if I just did something like that instead? Archie, pin video top of my TikTok profile for a base tour. What block is that? Wool? It's actually snow. Snow blocks. Are you leaving Easter eggs? I will, yeah. So I plan on hiding a bunch of like Easter eggs at the base for when the world download comes out, and you guys can find them that way. Snow blocks, yes. This base, we would have a wool farm of all wool farms if I was doing this with wool. Snow blocks, yes. Spoons, thank you for the follow. Mr. J, thank you for the follow. Bertold, thank you for the follow. Yeah, what if we just do a reverse pyramid in? It's thunderstorming. But we're deep in the core of the base, so it shouldn't affect us. Real? What made you choose snow blocks? They're incredibly easy to farm. Snow blocks are incredibly easy to farm in massive quantities. I needed something that I could let run while I was at work or at the gym and just come back and have all my resources ready to go. That was the whole reason of picking snow blocks. I don't know. We gotta remove all this scaffolding build. Not that. Did someone drain the monument? Nobody's drained an ocean monument in this world. On Bedrock, we don't need to drain them to build Guardian farms. So if you play Bedrock Edition, it's kind of works against you to take all the time to drain an ocean monument for a Guardian farm. Now, if you're doing it for a base, go for it. But if you're doing it for a farm, you don't need to be doing all that. I drain mine for fun. Yeah, there's nothing. I think every Minecraft player should drain an ocean monument at least once. It's a really fun experience to do. However, if you're like doing it for a farm, you're like that's your whole reason of mining one out or draining one, it's not really worth doing. So all your resource farms to build in one area, most of them are, Sam, the big ones. Some of my, like the snow farm and the moss farm can cause a lot of lag because they're doing thousands upon thousands of blocks per hour. Like, just for an example, my snow farm does a stack and a half of blocks every 10 seconds. So I have a dedicated area for the high lag farms so that I'm not running those all the time because they could be, you know, aggressive for the other members. What's wrong, holographic? I think that looks good. I think that came out pretty good. Make one change to it, though. Brandon, thank you for the follow. And let me stand right here. I'm literally not able to batteries in your battery-powered lamp. I'm sorry. Is there like an instruction guide that came with the lamp that can help you out? I don't know. I don't know if I can be helpful with that one. Is it a server? Yes, this is the ClockCraft SMP. Everybody who plays in this world is a Minecraft TikTok content creator. I need carpet, and I don't have any in my inventory. I want to leave that lip because I like the depth it does. Is there any disadvantages to using snow blocks? They're easy to break. Like, if you're, like clearing... Panther, it's a private world, though. Like, they're really easy to break. So if I'm, you know, like, quickly doing things, like, I've knocked these water columns out a couple times now. Does this live have drops? I don't know. Is the Cape event still going on? I thought the Cape event was over. Or is you guys... Well, you guys usually know more than I do. Alright. Let's see what this looks like. I like it. Simple enough. What do we think? It looks a lot different than it used to. Looks a lot different than it used to, right? You guys know I don't take this stuff that seriously. You guys know I don't take, like, the TikTok event stuff seriously. Like, if TikTok sends me something and they're paying me to do it, I'll promote it. But, or if it's, like, something I can give you guys for free, we'll set that up. But other than that, I don't really pay much attention to it. Sorry. Alright. No, that came out great. I think that came out great. Oh. You know what would be sick? You know what would be absolutely sick? If we had a water column. Which we couldn't do because we have the Guardian farm down there. Damn it, that'd be really cool, though. Like, if we had a water column from the core of the... It's a private realm, Panther. Because we're going to change the iron farm right here to do emeralds, too. If we had, like, a big water column all the way down... Oh, that would look sick. I don't know if that would get in the way of the Guardian farm, though. Well, we'll figure it out. We can cross that thing. What's the very center of it? That's actually a Guardian farm and an iron farm, both at the center. The two golems you can see right now, they're kind of caught on each other, but, you know, the iron farm and the Guardian farm both use the same kill chamber. So this is my... When I'm AFKing the iron farm and the Guardian farm, this is what I call my throne room. So, like, it's right below the rest of the base, and I just chill right here. Do chunk loaders work on bedrock? They may. I haven't used chunk loaders in a really long time. But I do have water elevators already to take me up and down. Like here on the edge. However, now it's kind of open to the elements so that I can fly in and out of the throne room, which is what I wanted. Bianca, thank you for the follow. Can you show the Guardian farm? Watch the pin video top of my TikTok profile for a in-depth breakdown of the base, which includes the Guardian farm. It makes me so mad that it's uneven. It's even, but it's on a 2 grid, which is very frustrating. When I built it, I centered it on the Guardian farm, which Guardian farms are on a 2 grid. At least that one is that I designed, so it kind of had to be on a 2 grid. All in survival, Vic. Alright, we need cyan glass, and a lot of it. All in survival, yep. Which I should have a ton up here left over. It should be redstone isle down here. Cyan glass. I should have not a ton of it. That's not good. Do I have regular glass? Okay, I have a little bit of regular glass. Give me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And this box. How long is this taking you? I've been working on this base since July of last year. And then this. 8 stacks should be close. Oh, wait, we haven't looked through the moon door yet. What's it look like through the moon door? It honestly doesn't look that different. I thought it was going to be like some great thing looking down through the moon door at it, but it really didn't change that much looking through the moon door. Hey, Armando. It really didn't change much. Diaz, thank you for the follow. Kev and Bianca and Brandon, thank y'all for the follow. See, I don't want to lose the throne room, because this is where I AFK for all this crap, but it's like, how cool would it be if I could, like, fly all the way down to my villagers down there? Bumbles, thank you for the follow. Rax, thank you for the follow. Oh, Get out of this. It's the wrong one. Get out of that. And then down. How long? Ronan, we'll have the base done by July. Got it, John. Cindery, thank you for the follow. But how? So this should be tall enough. Cool base, thank you. This should be tall enough. I'm just going to replace this entire floor with glass, change all of these guys to farmers or fishermen so that I can take all of the fish I have from here and trade with these guys for emeralds. What are the blue blocks? These are cyan glass. Snow. That's the first step. Hey, Tavin. I should have some snow up here, yes? No, like the blue... Oh, this? These are prismarine stairs that you get from defeating guardians. Give me all of this for now. Give me some sea lanterns. Give me some moss carpet just to have. Let's go build a new platform. I do not know how to pronounce your name. Thank you for the follow. Tavin, thank you for the roses. Neil, thank you for the heart me. That's an up. We need to go to a down. And down we go. All right. What are you working on today? Taloa, we actually cut a big hole out of the base. Oh, I don't want to be in here. That's actually not that bad. We cut a big hole out of the base so that you can now look down through the moon door all the way down into the throne room. And now I'm going to convert this iron farm into a source of emeralds as well. So it has always just been a iron farm, but with all of the with just the sheer amount of fish I have stocked up at this base, I thought it'd be a cool idea to be able to get some emeralds out of these guys too. So I'm converting this iron farm into a source of emeralds. What are your beacon effects? Speed, it's like speed, regen, resistance, and strength. I don't put on jump boost, and I don't put on, what's the other one I don't usually run? I don't put on mining here at the base because it makes things annoying. All right. Take care of that. Then 1, 2, 3. Nope. Place the box. Yeah, I knew you guys were gonna spawn in bad spots. Until I get this done. Caesar, thank you for the follow. Is this Bedrock? Yes, it is. Jacob, but we are on day 22,541. So about 22,500 days. Deanna, thank you for the follow. Caesar, thank you for that follow. Tavin, thank you for the roses. Your tick hard crashed. I'm sorry. That's frustrating. Oh. Glass. Still not finished? I am not. Riley, thank you for the follow. All right. Now, hopefully I don't lose any villagers doing this. This will be where this gets interesting. Where is my scaffolding up and down? So I'm not the only one in the world. It is a crazy amount of days, but it's important to understand that I am one of 9 creators who play in this world. So it does artificially inflate our day count quite a lot. We have one member who's been AFK now for like going on 12 hours. So we have a lot of farms that run when we're not actually in the world to keep up with the world. Regular, thank you for the follow. But it is a ton of days, but also not a ton of days. Tell's been in the world since his last stream, AFKing. So whenever Tell finished up his last stream, he has not left the world since then. What farm is that? This is a iron farm that I'm actually in the process of removing, with hopefully not losing any of my villagers. I want to make it so that I can turn these guys all into fisherman villagers, and trade with them for emeralds, because I have a ton of fish here at the Guardian farm. Dell is a girl, yes. Tell, T-E-L-U-R-I-C, Telric is another one of our members who streamed yesterday and has not left the world since, and he's been AFKing farms. Shaylin, thank you for the follow. Yes, Dell is a girl. You're good, you're good. Tell and Del can get very confusing. So we see where it's coming from. Kinger, you're consistent. Never hated your stream. Always loving it. Thank you, LC. We're chilling. We're chilling. Okay, the real trick is, if I lose a couple villagers, it's not the end of the world. I'll just breed up more. It might even be honest easier just to let them become unalived. Hey, Miguel. Rust, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. We love Del and Miss Tell. Oh, I've flubbed a couple times, touch me. I've definitely accidentally done that a couple times. Oh, that's a hole in the floor. We'll patch that up real quick. Actually, it doesn't matter if you fall in. The trick is going to be, I got to get all of these guys, probably going to use boats, off of the beds so that I can replace the beds with glass. Actually, I don't really have to, I don't think. Now that I think about it, I don't think I need to replace the beds with glass. As long as I keep up here spawn-proof, that might still work. Why do you even have them in there? Because they don't affect the rate. There's 20 villagers with jobs in here, so they're still going to be producing the max level of golems. And it just wasn't worth it breaking in to get him out. So that's why. How? Alright. The only problem with this is I gotta make a way in and out where these guys can't get in and out. Also, actually, yeah, go to sleep. This makes this way easier. Go to sleep, all of you. Uh-oh. You spawned at the wrong time, bro. 30 is that, increasing anything after 20 villagers does not increase the rate of a bedrock iron farm unless you, stack the farms. So unless you're stacking your iron farms on bedrock, 20 is the fastest you'll get. We need to do that because we don't want any more of them spawning. Alright, there we go. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. This is going to anger a lot of you, but that's okay. I don't really care. Do this and that. Do not fall into the death hole. Do not fall into the death hole. Thank you. There we go. No, this will still produce iron. I gotta replace all of the workstations with barrels so that I can get trade these guys for fish. So instead of them having all be cartographers, and normally I do cartographers because it's the easiest workstation to craft. It's just paper and wooden planks. I gotta turn all of these guys into fishermen so that I can trade with them. And I think... So that's the throne room right there. I just need to make a way to get in and out of here. I was gonna do flying. Yeah, those guys are doing their own thing. How do I get in and out of this area without these guys being able to get in and out is the next task. How many do I have? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, and then an extra guy. Sweet. Perfect. Let's go make a bunch of barrels before these guys wake up. Iron doors. I could do a gate. I might just do it where I fly in and out. That might be the easiest way of doing that. That might be the easiest way of doing that. Alright. These can go in here for now. I did not need as much glass as I thought I was going to. Put the glass away. Leave a little bit with us. Alright. How do I make barrels? They can't use gates. I don't think villagers can use gates, no. I'm pretty sure barrels are slabs, right? It's like... Where's dark oak? I have an ungodly amount of it. Yeah. Minecraft, please don't spam. Give you one warning. And then, what's a barrel? It's... I need a few slabs, just a stack of slabs. Should do. And then 20 barrels, 30. Why not? Extra barrels doesn't hurt. Does your guardian farm trident? I don't use a trident killer on that one. Touch me, that's just lava and campfires. My one that gives me XP does use a trident unaliver. Ow, I should have landed in the water. Do you see your gifts? Bartholomew, thank you for the roses. Sorry. I am quite focused on building this. Alright, I'm going to need carpet next to it. Or actually, let's do glass on top. I like that better. So 1, 2. Need 20 of these. 1. Okay. I want them all to face the same direction. I know that's a little thing, but that will drive me crazy. I hate barrels. There we go. So that's 6. I don't mind stepping on them. That's 6. And then... like that. How many more is that? So that's 10 on one side. Oh, wait, not right there and right there. All right. Oh, thank you, Paige. So 4, that's 8, plus 12, that's 20. Perfect. And then just a glass block on the top of each of them. Glass block on top of each of these. And then now, when these guys wake up, they should become fisherman villagers. And once that happens, I should be able to trade all of the fish I have with these guys. That is the idea, at least. Oh, that didn't go there. That goes right there. Alright. And then cover... Alright, let's go sleep and see if that works. Hi, Lily. Not the cat noise. I'm sorry. And then I just need to make a way in and out of here. Easy. I probably could make this. No, because this is too low. Actually, this could probably be my new throne room. Like, just cut the center out of the throne room there, and then this is my new AFK spot. That could work. That could work. Iron trapdoors could do that too. And sleep real quick. Is this Java? This is Bedrock Edition. Star, thank you for the follow. Mono, thank you for the follow. Grilla, thank you for the follow. Russ, thank you for the follow. Church, thank you for the heart me. So all these guys should all now be fishermen. Sweet, that worked. Oh, they're gonna make another base. You can try to make my base in your world if you want to. I say good luck. Yeah, so why don't I tear the throne room out, and I'll just be able to fly up in and out. When I need emeralds, I can just come down to these guys real quick. That could be the way to do it. Does that make sense? Pew pew, thank you for the roses. No? Does it make sense? There's still one cartographer? Oh, no, he's a stonemason. And you want to know why? Oh, it's not down here anymore. Why are you a stonemason? You shouldn't be a stonemason. I don't know why you would be. You should probably pick a new trade. Is there a video for it? There's hundreds of videos on my base. Lockie, thank you for the follow. No, it makes sense. I love the OG throne room. I could leave the throne room itself. I just gotta figure out a way in and out of here. I guess I could put... Oh, I hate that. Without having to fly in and out is the thing. Parkour your way out? I could. Really, this is Bedrock Edition. I could do fence gates. I don't think villagers can't go open fence gates, right? Trapdoors won't work. Nolan, pin video atop my TikTok profile for a tour of the base. Ow, I almost nailed it. No, they can't? Okay. Let's go grab... Nope, it's gonna be down green. They can't? Alright. Trapdoor. You. I should have some planks in my inventory already. I need 8 if we're gonna do this. That's 6, so I need more sticks. 9, why not? Is there a string dupe on Bedrock? There might be. I don't use duplication glitches. There might be, but I don't use them. Alright. Really want to cut part of this floor out. What if... Hold on. So as much as I want it to be accessible, like to be able to run around, but I also want to be able to fly all the way to the core of my base. When we were putting in the walls, it was driving me nuts not being able to fly in and out. So where did that piece of glass go? Right there. So I think I'm going to take this chunk out right here. So I'll have my pathways in and out, but take out the sides. So I'll still keep the throne room. It's still the OG throne room. It's just now I can fly into my base. Bubble elevator. I have bubble elevators on the sides. So, like, there's an elevator there, there, and there. But I want to be able to fly in and out is my thing. Because we're very past the point of... like walking through my base. Like I still want it to be accessible by not flying, but also at the same time, I don't really need to have it be anymore because I almost never not have an elytra on. And if I did or an elytra broke, that's the only time I'll be using like the extra way up. What are my days played? 22,542. So we're at 22.5 right now. Hey, Rain, welcome in. Alright. Oh. How do I trap a friend in a PvP server? I mean, are you trying to trap them or unalive them? Because if you're trying to unalive them, the old sign with a piston trap still works great where they fall. I've been painting my rooms. I haven't been here. You're good. Unalive, then I would do the piston sign trick using a skulk sensor. That's usually a good one. Or like they run over a piece of redstone, and suddenly the floor disappears. Wouldn't snow melt, or is it just... So, Vixen, snow blocks placed by the player do not melt. So if you craft a snow block using snowballs and then place it down, you can put lava on top of it, lights on top of it, they do not melt. However, if you're in like a snow biome or like a mountain biome, something like that, and a snow block, like, accumulates or naturally spawns, then yes, it does melt. You're switching to keyboard and mouse page? Nice. Sammy, thank you for the squirrel. What if you silk touch the snow blocks? If you pick up the snow block and place it down, it's not gonna get deleted. Invincible, thank you for the roses. If you place the snow block, you're good. Hey, Ollie. Like, if you want to go manually farm up snow blocks, you can go that route too. Crazy, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh. It is hard to tell where there's a block sometimes with this pack. Finn, if you're interested in any of the resource packs I use, they're available in the pinned video top of my TikTok profile. Holding shift to crouch isn't too bad. Alright, so now we still have the throne, but now I can fly in and out of my base. Also, the entire top of the Guardian farm is now capped off, so I don't need to worry about, like, accidentally falling into the Guardian farm. Sweet. Now to put our doors in. Look out, little guy. Okay, we're not putting that door in yet. We're gonna do this one. Alright. Sweet. Keep it simple, and then I'll put ladders on the other side in case I have to do that. I'm trusting you guys that you're saying villages can't get past trapdoors. Or, fence gates. What's the best farm I have? Probably the snow farm. The snow farm does a stack and a half of blocks every 10 seconds. Stack and a half of blocks every 10 seconds. I was realizing I could always do the fence gate trick too if I wanted to. They are safe. I use the gates all the time. Okay, look out. Get out of here. Put trapdoors above. Not too worried about that. If they get out, they get out. I'll put 2 more in here and breed them up. Not the end of the world if they do. I was even considering letting a zombie loose in here, having them all turn into zombies, put them all in the boats, and then cure them all. I was considering letting that happen, but I decided against it as that's too much work. Not the end of the world, but very inconvenient. Can I see the snow farm? I have videos on it, but I'm not going to run there right now while I'm working on something else. Learning keyboard and mouse is really good. I have played keyboard and mouse Minecraft for so long now that playing on a controller feels weird. Have I watched the new season of Andor? I don't have Disney Plus. I can't see a reason to own Disney Plus. I can just watch the clips on TikTok of any of the Disney Plus shows and get the same experience. How many blocks is the base? About 5 or 6, Rick. About 5 or 6 blocks. Oh, I gotta replace this before something spawns. Rui, thank you for the follow. Alright, sweet. So, now I can just come trade with these guys when I need emeralds. Makes this easy. Replace the other carpet too. Replace the other carpet. Did I have more missing carpet somewhere? Hey, Jess. You been enjoying Apex? I've been playing a lot of Apex. I hit, I'm like D4, D3 right now, and I probably won't touch Apex till the new season. You missed it, did I? Oh, where the... That's where the scaffolding was. Where the scaffolding was. Yeah, there. Got it. Oh, it's so nice being able to fly right from the core of my base all the way up. I love that. What farm is that? It was a iron farm that we just retrofitted to also give us emeralds, because it's actually above a guardian farm that has a ridiculous amount of fish stocked up in it. So I just wanted like a quick little area to grab some emeralds if I need to. Fish. And I can put the leftovers in the barrel. Exactly. P20 meta is very annoying. I wholeheartedly agree. How can one build this base? One block at a time. Does the beds around not mess it up? Nope. Does not. Does not. You play on keyboard? I play on keyboard and mouse. Yes. So are you ever going to build the snow again? So are you ever going to build out of snow again? Probably, Ecom. Snow is way too good of a resource and way too good looking of a block to not take advantage of. Drops, thank you for the follow. Alright. So now, I can come right in here and trade with these guys with... to get emeralds whenever I need to. Sweet! All I do to get out is do that. And if I don't want to do that, I can just fly up and out. Snow blocks placed by the player do not melt. That's why I'm using them. We've officially opened the core of the base up. Nice job, guys. Timmy and Spooked, thank you for the follow. Jacob, thank you for the follow. Nice. My only concern are the pets. There should be enough of a lip that I don't have to worry about them. You are the outlier. You are the outlier. Hi, Megan. Thank you for the heart me. Jess, thank you for the heart me. Misfits, thank you for the heart me. Whole core of the base has been opened up. Love to see it. All right. Nice, Louis. Congrats. Alright. This looks all like sort later crap. That's exactly what this is screaming. This is all future Kinger's problem. Full netherite beacon? No. But if you want to see someone get a full netherite beacon, you should check out Delipop here on the world. She's currently working towards getting a full netherite beacon in survival in this world in her own series. Base tutorial. I have every stream of me building this base is saved on YouTube. That'll have to work as your tutorial. No, that came out. That actually took way less time than I thought it was going to, hollowing this out. Wishful, we started the world on April 7th of last year. So we kept our throne room. We converted the iron farm to still work, but now it does. Now we can trade with emeralds as well. And the guardian farm's still running. And we added like an in-depth chandelier, kind of. We'll figure out something to do there. I haven't decided. We'll figure that out later. That's another future problem. Been here since day one. Nice. All right, put these away. How many farms? So I have over 60 farms myself in the world, not counting all of the farms that the other members have scattered around. Snow blocks, Wishful. Whole base is built out of snow blocks. What's the plan now? Plan now is back to placing thousands upon thousands of tens of thousands of snow blocks. Kinger, look at Paige's comments. Kinger, for my sanity, did you fix the corner? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I've been working on this build since July of last year. I think we need to go visit my... Nope. I have some golden carrots left. We're good. Alright, but yeah, so the plan now is kind of where we left off last stream, is we just got to get the floor filled in. All in survival. No, the entire base has been done entirely in survival Minecraft. Where did I leave off? Did I fly completely the wrong direction? I did. So just back to filling in this. Sir, you're reading Ecom. I am very tired. Very, very tired. Oh, come here, you. Does it go all the way? Yes, it goes all the way to build height. It is, Megan. I just still struggling to sleep, so I'm a little wiped out. So I'm sorry if I sound groggy. Leah, we are on day 22,543. We need to make a quick trip to the witch farm. Vensel, I work full-time. Streaming is just a hobby for me. I stream a couple nights a week for like 3 to 4 hours per stream and just hang out with you guys. I work full-time for my income. Streaming's just for fun. Is the snow stopping fall damage? It isn't, but I have feather falling on my boots, which is helping drastically. You have a snow farm that you... it didn't help me that time. Do I have a snow farm I recommend? I have my own design for a snow farm that I use in the world. You can find a tutorial for the snow farm, the shulker box loader, and the auto crafter for it. Hey, Def. Day what? 22,543. Finn, thank you for the follow. Kiara, thank you for the follow. Natalie, thank you for the follow. Jacob, thank you for the follow. How are you going to light up the dark areas? I'm not, streams. I like leaving dark areas in my build so that it adds more depth to it. They're all spawn-proof, though. So, like, the entire base is spawn-proof, so nothing, I don't have to worry about anything spawning. However, I like leaving the dark spots in the base to add some depth to it. Base is ridiculous? Thank you. Thank you, Louis. I have pretty much all of my income from TikTok last year entirely went into upgrading my, like, streaming, like, setup so that I could produce a higher quality stream. Do I have a carpet duper? I do not. I don't duplicate anything in the world. I build farms for all my stuff. Alright, let's start from the top and work our way down and grab as many swiftness push. Actually, I might have... Oh, we wiped this out last stream. I forgot. And then I gave a bunch of these potions to Dell. How's it spawn proof? It's carpet. So I either have it slabbed or carpeted or moss carpeted across the entire base. Oh, Ella and Josh, thank you for the follow. Can't you get a lot of money for these types of maps? You're talking about selling the world? I have no intention of selling the world. Like I said, I work full-time. Streaming is just for fun, just a hobby. I just, you know, stream a couple nights a week, hanging out with you guys, playing my favorite game in between work and in between the gym. You know? Looks really good. Thank you. I appreciate that. Ah, yeah, actually, I thought I was going to have more swiftness potions stocked up, but 3 shulker boxes is going to have to do it, plus the 4 or 5 I have at the base. I might need to AFK this some more. I think this is all I have left in here are health potions. And yeah, none lent to the end. Got it. Is a creeper farm worth it? No. What do you do? Max out or build base? Owen, normally I get all of, like, when I start a Minecraft world, I set myself a stretch goal. So the goal for this world is to build the biggest Minecraft base I've ever built. So in order to do that, I got all of my farms out of the way. I got all of my resource gathering out of the way. I got all my enchants and all that stuff done and dusted before I ever started building the base. However, on a normal world, usually it's get good armor, get a good set of villagers, and then whatever the project is for the world, go for it. What do you do for it to AFK to keep it awake? I just have it set not to go to sleep. Bond, thank you for the follow. Landon, thank you for the follow. Josh, thank you for the follow. What's remaining to do on my base? We got to finish filling in the floor, which we're going to take a chunk off of today. And then beyond that, I got to go in and actually build the biomes and then the custom biomes and all that stuff. James, thank you for the heart me. Are witch farms hard to make? No, they're actually really easy to make on Bedrock. Once you find a witch hut, it's crazy easy to make a witch farm. Once you get a witch hut, they're very easy to build. Also, I did not need to fly to spawn to get back to the nether hub. I don't know why my brain did that. Actually, go to the red one. You have a tutorial on my page. For the witch farm, no. But if you go to my YouTube, you can... Every farm you see in this world, I have built live on stream. I split all of my streams with YouTube. So, if you go there, you can find the live stream of me building the witch farm and then build it for yourself there. Alright, I have 1, 2, and some change down here, so I'll leave... That's empty. I'll leave the change one down here and put the other 2 up top. The scenic route. How does your game run so well? I have a 1600 gaming PC and it runs so bad. How many apps do you have running in the background while you're running your PC? It's going to probably come down to your RAM. You might be using up all of your RAM on the PC. Like, I have 64 gigs. My last PC had 16, and it just was not enough to keep up with 2 streams, 4 chats, music, Discord, and Minecraft all at the same time. How do you keep piglins? The entire bottom is actually half-slabbed, Yusuf. It is entirely half-slabbed. Is it a private world? It is not. This is the ClockCraft SMP. I play in this world with 8 other Minecraft TikTok content creators. So I am one of 9 people who all stream and make content here on TikTok, and we all do it in this world together. Can you upgrade your RAM on a laptop? I don't know, Paige. I'm not tech-savvy enough. It's pretty easy on a desktop, but on a laptop, I do not know. How many days? 22,544. All right, question of the day. Do we want to start up top or start at the bottom? Because we're going to do our hour on, hour off issue. Do we want to start filling in the top or filling in the bottom? Top. Top. Bed setup is crazy. I mean, it fits in storage. Top, top, bottom. Actually, hold on. I haven't done one of these in a while, and TikTok keeps yelling at me that I don't use their features. So let's do this. Quick poll. That's not what I wanted. This one. Got it. Standard. 3 minutes. Create. Oh, you guys were using this for the top floor or bottom floor first. Questions. Hold on. Top floor. Bottom floor. Save. And 3 minutes. Start. So there should be a poll. I know. Yeah. Thanks. Call me Gramps. And thank you for the heart me. Corbin, yes. McLovin and Braden, thank you for the follow. What are we talking about? So I am currently in the process of filling in the floors of my base. So do we want to start by filling in the top floor, which is this whole section here, or let me fly out, or filling in the outer floor out here? So this is the bottom floor. You can see we've gotten this far on it. Or do we want to work on filling in the top floor up here first? And we do an hour on, hour off. You can upgrade RAM on a laptop. Thank you, Michael. There's your answer page. So I will do an hour up top, then an hour down low, and then go back and forth. Thank you, Mizo. So there should be a poll on your screen somewhere. It looks like a little like clipboard. You can go in there and vote for, and there's 2 minutes left on it. So if you vote on that poll, we'll either start working up top or start working on the bottom. Hi, Scottish. You still vote bottom? Got it. Hey, Nate, welcome in. Corbin, thank you for the follow. I don't know how to pronounce your name, but thank you for the roses. Top left for the poll. Top left for the poll. Yes. Thank you. All right. But yeah, more or less, I need to fill in this whole floor up here, and then it might be hard to see. Didn't mean to do that. Might be hard to see on TikTok, but we got to fill in the outer floor because out there we're building biomes, and up here, I'm either going to do a custom cityscape or like a custom biome. I haven't decided yet. Gaming, thank you for the follow. Needs to get done. We got a minute left on the poll. Thank you, Michael. What are you going to do with all the empty space? So up here, this floor, like up here, I think I'm going to do a city. So I originally I was planning to do like a custom futuristic-y biome up here. However, one of my coworkers actually is like, hey, you're kind of building this like futuristic thing. You should do a like city in the clouds, which I think is awesome. So I'm pivoting to doing like a cityscape up here. But out on the other floor, we're going to be doing existing Minecraft biomes. So like this whole floor that we're filling in right now, there's going to be 16 Minecraft biomes surrounding the base out here. But the first step of that is filling in the floor to build them. Nice, Barnes. I'm waiting for the subathon paycheck to hit next month before I start tattoo shopping. Abadullah, thank you for the follow. Gaming, thank you for the follow. But yeah, so we got 8 seconds left on the poll. Let's see who won. Top floor won by a healthy margin. Game, Ami, and Miles, thank you for the follow. Top floor definitely took that one. So we'll start up top today. I do want to fix that carpet that I just spotted, though. I've heard ribs are pretty bad. Emmy, thank you for the follow. No worries, you just need to look at what type of RAM you had to match your place around. Got it, Michael. Got it. What floor will you start first or biomes? Oh, biomes first. I've been wanting to take a chunk off starting those biomes since we talked about it. So that is definitely what I'm going to do first as soon as the floor is in. As soon as the floor is in, we're doing the biomes. However, it all needs to get done. Was it right here? Nope. Odds are I went completely in the wrong direction looking for this. I don't know if you guys saw what I saw, but they were... It should be this one right here, actually. Should be the redstone side. Yep. I never spawn-proofed right here because these used to be connected. No, as soon as this floor is done... Well, we're going to finish both floors first. But as soon as this is all filled in, we're building the biomes. Because I've been wanting to get started on that for a while. Go grab some shulker boxes of snow. Get our timer going. Will I build any statues? Probably not. I'm not a big statue guy, Charlie. Not a big put statues in my build kind of guy. I won't say no, but I'll say maybe. Alright, go grab our redstone side. Is this side? I'm really glad we did that, by the way. Hi, Chelsea. Labeling the directions of the base makes remembering what section I left off on way easier. Let's just grab a whole rack. But yeah, in case you guys are here last stream, I did AFK the snow farm a lot. So hopefully that's enough to get us to the end of the stream. Thank you, Paige. How long left in the build? I'll have the base done by the summer. Julia... I name all of my tools based on if they have fortune or silk. Like, so I might not be the person to ask on that, but I'm sure there'll be some creative names from our team here. All right, do this, and then got any other projects planned? Howard, I got to build a golf course, a haunted mansion. We're also going to take some time to build a like huge wither skeleton farm. Because it's going to take, what did we do the math? We did the math. It's like 2 stacks of beacons to do max beacon effects across the entire base. So we're going to need a lot of wither skulls. Hi, emoji. So we're going to build a huge wither skeleton farm at some point. All right. Show this. Show that. And then set this to 1 hour. And then we are going to... place as many snow blocks up top in the next hour as we can. No, not dressing room. Hey, Gray. All right. Grab 3 of these. Grab the snow that's in here. And grab the snow that's in here. And then drink one of these. Throw that over there. Grab a fresh stack, and let's go place some blocks. How's my Elytra doing, actually? Plenty of health. Hey, Sultan. Welcome in. Oh, I forgot something crucial. We just wasted a potion. You guys remember what I forgot to do? I forgot to disable the speed beacon that's down here. It's this one, right? Yeah. No, we're gonna need another potion now. How's building the mega base going? It's going great, Cameron. It is steadily going great. Let me get my effects so that I can refresh speed. Good. Yeah. Make the potions 8 minutes. So I get the potions for free from my witch farm. So I don't mess with them. I just get them in bulk. Lucas, there's no reason to extend them when I just get, you know, hundreds of them by AFKing. That's why I don't take the time to put them through like an auto brewer to extend them. There's not really a reason to. Eli. See, I don't give people build suggestions because I've learned now that if I suggest something for someone to build, they're less likely to stick to it than if they come up with the build themselves. So what I will recommend you should do is you should go to YouTube or TikTok or Instagram or Pinterest and like search for build ideas. Find one you like and then go with that. Tiger, I've been working on this base since July of last year. Please do not spam. I see multiple of your questions coming in. Please do not spam. There's 400 plus of you in here. I'm trying to read every comment I can. Gotta find my rhythm for this. Mr. Beast fan, thank you for the follow. Mac, thank you for the follow. Easton, thank you for the follow. Back to the roof now? Yes. So, well, it's gotta get done, right? Well, this is the upper floor. This is the top floor. It's not the roof yet. We're in the upper floors, not the roof. BD, thank you for the follow. You're going to name your fortune pickaxe Bitcoin. That's a good name. Mason, thank you for the follow. I was talking to Deli Pop. She gave me ideas that I built in my world. Nice, Eli. Nice. Gift goal? We haven't done those in a long time. We haven't done gift goals in a hot minute. Ness is in first place if she'd like to call one. Mason, thank you for the follow. You think it'll be done by your deadline? Oh, Poppy, this will be done by the summer. We're making pretty steady progress. Hopefully, I have yet to do 3 streams a week like I said I was going to do in April, but May looks like it's going to be a lot slower. So hopefully I'll be able to do more streams in May. What is this build? This is my mega base. Mason, I'm freehanding it. If you put an auto clicker, you can do 2 rows at the same time. Meat, that feels kind of like cheating. Ness, I'm assuming that you want a spring. It doesn't say what that is. Just a spring? John with the 2-month resub. Alright, let me go sleep, and then I will set the gift goal, then we'll get back to placing blocks. Brody, we're doing an hour of placing at the top, then an hour of placing at the bottom, and then 1 more hour placing at the top. Springs, got you. Set up new goal, edit. Spring, there we go. Save. Insane, thank you. Timmy, I've been good. I've been crazy busy, but I've been good. Busy, but good. Do you use a tutorial? Ethan, completely free-handed. No tutorials, no nothing. Where do I get all of the snow blocks? I have a snow farm that keeps me more than stocked up with all of my snow blocks. When is the ClockCraft world going to reset? January of 26. Andrew, thank you for the follow. John, thank you for the heart me. What's up, bro? Hey, John. Picking away at the mega base. Getting the floors filled in. How do you make what, Carson? The snow farm? I have tutorials on my TikTok if you want to look those up. Why did you decide snow instead of white concrete? Snow is immeasurably easier to obtain than white concrete. Especially on the scale of this build. Getting all of this with white concrete, I would either be duping like crazy. At that point, I might as well playing creative if I'm duplicating that many blocks. However, or I would need just an ungodly amount of sand and gravel. And if I had to resource gather for the base, I wouldn't build the base. So that's why snow. Snow farm, like even my snow farm, which isn't that complicated, does a stack and a half of blocks every 10 seconds. Ness, thank you for the springs. Paige, thank you for the springs. Are you on YouTube too? I am, nerd. I'm back, just done basic training, got to my duty station. Nice, John. Congratulations on completing basic. Hey, Lloyd, welcome in. Andrew, thank you for the follow. Paige, thank you for the flower headband. Any tips on how to fix lag on Xbox? Are you on a server or on, like, your, like, personal world? Chris, thank you for the follow. It's my favorite game besides Minecraft, probably Apex. I'd have to say Apex is probably my second all-time favorite game. John, thank you for the Cub Power. Or Club Power. Riley with the follow. Cole with the follow. Personal world. So you might have a ton of XP somewhere. You could have a ton of entities, like item frames or signs or armor stands. If you have a bunch of those in one area, it can cause a lot of lag. You might have a lot of redstone that's activating, like if you're using observer clocks a lot, or you have farms running when they're not like actually doing anything. That could be causing a lot of lag in your world. Cole, thank you for the follow. Roblox, thank you for the go. Mercia, or yeah, Misia, thank you for the heart me. Have you played COD? I've been playing some Warzone. I have some Warzone clips that are going to be going up on my alt account, my clip account here. I've been playing a little bit of Warzone. It's been fun. I will say this, Warzone Casual is so much fun, but they really need to put a level cap on it. Like, I'm like, haven't played COD in like 5 years, and I'm like, I'll play some casual Warzone, like that playlist they have, and then I'm going up against the like prestige like 7 level 760. Like, bro should not be in the casual playlist on Warzone. Like, if there's you know, like that's somebody who should be in regular Warzone. There needs to be a time cap or a level cap on Kajis in Warzone. That's my opinion. Llama, thank you for the springs. Bella with the springs. John with some springs. Roblox with the goat. Like, that's my takeaway. Like, it's so much fun. Like, I'm playing with my boys, but, like, we'll get off work and have a stressful day and want to run a few games. And we got people who have been playing the game all day, every day since it came out. Like, I've died to, it's Iridescent, right? Like, one of the top players, like, in ranked play, a full squad of 4 of them in Kajis. Like, that's not right. Like, if you're playing, I don't know. That's maybe just me ranting. Lang, thank you for the follow. Lost, thank you for the follow. Who do you think has the coolest base in ClockCraft? That is up to you guys, William. I have the biggest base. I will defend that to my last breath. But when it comes to coolest, that's for what you guys. See, Brayden, it's not, though, because, like, Warzone, like, just hang out and hop on with my buddies and, like, play casual Warzone, which is perfect for, like, the casual player base. What I'm saying is, if you're, you know, someone, like, I should not be dying to a Prestige 3 or 4, level 766 in a Warzone casual lobby, right? Megan, thank you for the springs. Bella, thank you for the springs. Like, I feel like the casual lobbies, people like me who haven't played the game in 5 years, who are just hopping on with their boys after work. Does that make sense? I don't mean to, like, complain, but in my mind, if you have a casual playlist, there needs to be a level cap or a time cap on the playlist. Hey, Money. What level am I on Apex? Now, Apex, I'm sweaty. Like, I'm not going to lie on that. I'm about to prestige on Apex on my main account. Like, I have hit Masters before. I've got it over a 1.5 KD. I am a sweat at Apex. I understand when I go into Apex and I'm in the top 1% lobbies. Completely makes sense. But Warzone, haven't touched it in 5 years, dying to people who haven't stopped playing the game in 5 years, doesn't seem right. Been loving the clips? It's fun. I'm enjoying posting clips. Do you play daily? No. I play Minecraft a couple nights a week here on stream, and then I might, you know, play Apex one night a week lately. And then, like, I did play a decent amount of games the last 2 days, but my back's been bothering me, and I just haven't. The weather's been nasty, so it hasn't been worth doing anything. What do you play on? I play every other game I play on PS5, but I play Minecraft on PC. It's literally skill-based, so that's your fault. Spade, not in Kajis. I think casual Warzone, like the casual Warzone, should have a level cap. Normal Warzone, yeah, light me up with skill-based matchmaking. Come on now. That makes complete sense. But if you have a playlist called Casual, it should be people who have played the game casually. Not somebody who's iridescent, had a full squad of 4 iridescent players, should not be in Warzone Kajis. That's my gripe. If you're top 250 in the or 750 in the world, and you put 4 of them together, in no way, shape, or form should a squad like that be in a casual playlist. A playlist that is called Casual Warzone. That is the thing. Fully understand, like I said, And Apex, like I said, I'm in the top 1% of lobbies. I'm a sweat. I understand it in Apex when I got to play up against people who have tens of thousands of kills, because I have over 10,000 kills. It makes sense. I have 1,000 hours in Apex. I should be playing against sweaty players in there. Warzone, when I haven't touched the game in 5 years, I should not be going up against a full squad at Iridescence in casual. Oh, money, no update with the truck, unfortunately. Ethan, thank you for the heart, me. No update with the truck. She's still sitting stock, unfortunately. Hi, Ethan. Thank you for the heart, me. Stefano, thank you for the follow. Izzy, thank you for the follow. Do I play GTA? Not really. GTA got crazy boring. Crazy, crazy boring. Brayden, as much as I can. GTA has not been exciting in a long time. You know? Win, this is a custom build from CLX Gaming. You're 100% right. All these guys playing casual to get easy points. I don't know. I don't want to complain about it too much more, but it was frustrating. Like last night, I was having a couple brewskis with the boys. We were playing games, and every game we got into, it was like we're just trying to, you know, have some brewskis and play some Warzone, and we're going up against people who have like the camo challenges done, or like in ranked play. It was crazy. It wasn't worth it. Rocco, thank you for the follow. How do you plan to light the roof? We're gonna do a whole cityscape up here. Good morning, Normal. Rocco, thank you for the follow. Callum, thank you for the follow. We're not gonna light this up yet. We'll eventually get there. Hart, thank you for the follow. You keep your streams flowing? I do my best, Brayden. I do my best to keep them flowing. Wild, thank you for the follow. Have you ever built a wither skeleton farm? Yes, but not in this world. I have, but not in this world. Good morning, Normal. Well, it's nighttime for me, Normal, but good morning to you if it's your morning. What's my dream job? See, I don't know if I have one, Brinky. Like, I like what I do now for work. I'm very good at what I do now for work. I wouldn't say it was my dream job to do what I do now. What I want to do is I don't want to wake up in the morning. I want my bills to be paid and not wake up in the morning going, oh, fuck, I got to go to work today. So I don't know if I have a dream job. I think it's, a lot of people are like, oh, if you have your dream job, you'll never work a day in your life. You know what? I think it's more important to just not hate your job. Like, if you can wake up in the morning and be like, all right, well, it's time to go to work, and you're okay with that, then I think that's fair. So many people are like, oh, wow, you know, you got to work your dream job or it's going to suck. No, man, I wake up in the morning, I go to work, I do my thing, I get my bills paid, and I come home. Do you dream to become a full-time content creator? I don't know, LV. People have been asking that a lot lately, like the more and more I grow and the more support you guys show, it's not feasible right now, but it's definitely got me thinking about it. Full transparency, like, even with as generous as you guys are and even as good as my videos have been doing lately, it's nowhere near enough to live off of. Just not, right? So, like, you guys look, I have a video that's like 225,000 views right now. It's my third video. That video has made $80. If you want, like, that video right there with almost 220, like, closing in on 250,000 views has made $80. Right? So, the only way I would ever stream full-time is I would have to have all of my bills, truck payment, house, electricity, food, all of that stuff would have to be covered by sponsorships. Because I would never, ever want to rely on you guys, on my viewers, for income. I feel like that would ruin everything that I find special about streaming. You know? That would ruin everything that's fun about streaming. If I had to wake up one morning and be like, shit, if I don't play Minecraft for 8 hours today and make $200 in donations, I can't pay my electric bill. That would ruin everything that's special about this. Now, if I had that in sponsorships, I am fully open to, like, on the hour go, hey guys, just to let you know, stream today is sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. You know what? I will shell out on the hour, and you guys would have to put up with it, but if that made it that I could stream full time, I would do that. But I'm not gonna sit here and be like, oh, if I don't have, you know, this many subscribers or this many like donations per stream, it's just not worth it to stream full time. That's my take on it. Lag, yeah. Tell probably just shut off his gold farm. Tell's been running something. Who knows? COD while hydrated goes hard. What is that for? What is what for, normal guy? I guess we like to play controller. Nope, I play keyboard and mouse, Brayden. I just have my sensitivity pretty low. I'm, I don't know if smooth is the right word, but I have my sensitivity down. But, excuse me, I do play mouse and keyboard. What are you building? David, I am building the top floor of my mega base. Eventually, this is going to be a whole city in the clouds, but the first part of that is getting the floor in. Brayden, I have a shelf that's underneath my desk. If the keyboard was up here, I'd be too close to my monitors. So I have a little slide-out shelf that my keyboard and mouse ride on. I really need to do a setup tour video. I've been saying I've been doing forever and then just never actually do it. Thank you, LV. Oh, I love hanging out with you guys. Like I said, I'll work my 40 to 50 hours a week. I'll get my paycheck. You know what? Make sure that all my bills are paid, and then a couple nights a week, I just get to sit down and hang out with you guys. You know? All in survival, yep. So like I said, I got no problem because, you know, working, getting my bills paid, and then getting to spend a couple nights a week with you guys playing my favorite game. So what we've been doing for the last year, I don't see any reason to stop that. You think he hates you? Oh. Sorry to hear that. Oh, that one's... All in survival, yep. Is there a house for the cats? The cats live on the Diamond Beacon. I'm doing good, Joseph. How are you doing? The cats live on the Diamond Beacon. This is insane. Thank you, Jacob. I appreciate that. Stormy, thank you for the spring. Don't you get tired? TK, I am sitting here playing my favorite game, sipping my lemonade, listening to good music, and chilling in comfy clothes. And on top of that, I get to hang out with you guys. I don't really get bored of it. Clay, I'm a work systems lead for a pharmaceutical and nutritional manufacturing company. I do corporate project management, operational excellence type stuff for manufacturing plants all over the U.S. Scott, thank you for the follow. Thomas, these are both ultra-wide Ultra Gears from LG. They're 45-inch model. The bottom one is 21 by 9. The top one is 32 by 9. Ronan, I do not know how much my setup is off the top of my head. I have a full build breakdown on my Discord if you want to like the individual things that I use. Smash, thank you for the follow. Jacob, thank you for the follow. Elijah, thank you for the follow. Tyler, thank you for the follow. Is your job in supply chain? No, I have a background in operations, but it's more in operational excellence. CC, I've been working on the base since July of last year. Clay, thank you for the follow. Ethan, I am working on my mega base. More specifically, I am filling in the upper floor of my mega base. So, we're currently in the process of filling in the upper floor of the base so that we can start building a city once it's done. Clay, thank you for the follow. Dimitri, ClockCraft is a TikTok SMP. Everybody who plays in this world is a Minecraft TikTok content creator. How many chunks are you loading right now? I have 40... Render distance on Bedrock's 42 chunks. So, I have it set to whatever that is. All freehand. Almost 1 year anniversary of building the base? Yes. ClockCraft's 1 year anniversary was April 7th. Normal guy, I have very efficient high output farms. Are you still going to do the custom biomes? They'll probably be built around the city, John. They'll probably be built around the city. However, I don't know. I don't think so. Poland or Ollie. So watch. See all these? See the stack of snow blocks I have in my inventory right there? When I click on another snow block, takes it out of my inventory, puts it into my hand. It's called Pick Block. It's in every version of the game. You just need to go into your settings and bind it, regardless of what you play on. PlayStation, Xbox, Switch, PC, your phone. It's in every version. Just go into your settings and bind it. Is this a peaceful SMP? It is a private SMP, CC. You need to be invited to join. There is PvP, but there's also like rules against griefing and stuff like that. When you first started out, how did you continue to stream even with few viewers? Dimitri, I have been Daniel, I have been incredibly lucky with my community. I just started streaming on a whim. I've always posted like clips and like little videos and stuff like that. Never thought I would stream consistently. And a little over a year ago one day, I'm just like, you know what, I'm just going to stream working on something. And then the support through TikTok was incredible. Like, I started right out with about 30 to 40 viewers, and then just kept building from there. And just, you know, bit by bit, little by little just continued to grow and just tried to stay consistent with streaming and posting clips. And then even though I've been doing this for a little over a year now, everybody asks like, oh, what's the trick? I have no idea what I'm doing. I really don't. I wish I could say this is how you do this, how you do it. At the end of the day, I'm just sitting in the chair playing Minecraft and just hanging out with you guys. I wish I could give all the tips and tricks and all that stuff, but it's really what it is. I don't know what I'm doing. I will fully admit that I don't know what I'm doing when it comes to streaming. I'm just playing the game and hanging out with you guys. How long has the SMP been going? Since April 7th. RDH, thank you for the follow. Loading, thank you for the follow. CC, thank you for the follow. Do you design your own build? Yes, I do, AJ. Best mossy cobblestone farm. Well, just get a cobble generator and a moss farm right next to each other and dump them both into an autocrafter. Maybe LV. Very rarely do I stream other games than Minecraft. Actually, we're going to have an Apex stream up in 2 weeks for the start of the new season. But maybe we'll do a Warzone stream. It depends. There is another creator here on TikTok I met years ago playing games, and he and I have kind of kept in touch, and he still streams Warzone and Rebirth. So I want to do like a joint stream with him at some point. But I don't have like any planned date for a Warzone stream. If you go far enough back on my TikTok page, you'll actually see old Apex clips, Warzone clips, Helldivers clips, stuff like that. Is this creative? It is not, Ward. This is all in survival. Liam, thank you for the follow. What is the build for? Like, how likely is... Daniel, we're very active in the Minecraft community. ClockCraft is very, very active. Like, I love scrolling through streamers on TikTok. Like, I'll just load up the Minecraft tag and just kind of just scroll through and see other people playing Minecraft on TikTok. There's a really, really cool Minecraft community on here. And I like to, like, interact, ask what they're working on, and just kind of go there. Do I use Lightmatica? Nope, completely free-handed. Nemo, thank you for the follow. Can you show the what? What are you building? Fanta, I am working on my mega base. More specifically, I am filling in the upper floor of said base. Do I play Hypixel? I do not. How do you build an iron golem farm? Depends on the version you're on. If you're on Bedrock, I have a tutorial for one on my page here on TikTok or over on YouTube if you'd rather watch over there. If you're asking for a Java one, you're going to have to go to YouTube and Google one. Why are you not on Twitch right now? Clay, because I can't keep up with both chats. So I will only do TikTok and YouTube at the same time, or Twitch and YouTube at the same time. Like, on TikTok, I average anywhere between 300 to 500 viewers, and on Twitch, I'm everywhere between 80 to 100, and I just can't keep up with both chats. So, to be fair, I only do one or the other. Ward, it's called Pick Block. What would you say is the best way to get to notice people consistently, family friendly? Consistency, Daniel. Family friendly. Read your chat. Be interactive. Hi, Zen. Please don't spam. Is it a mod? It is not, Ward. So watch these stacks of blocks in my inventory, right? When I click on this block, takes it out of my inventory, puts it into my hand. That's called Pick Block. It's in every version of Minecraft. Xbox, PlayStation, PC, Switch, your phone, your tablet. You just need to go into your settings and figure out if it's already bound to something or if you need to bind it. What shaders do you use? Cruise, it's called Vanilla RTX. I have a video on it a few videos back. Where to get it, how to download it, stuff like that. It's like 4 or 5 videos back now on TikTok. Couldn't tell you exactly how far back it is, though, off the top of my head. All right. Is it sleep time yet, do we think, or no? All right. What bind you? I have it bound to my scroll wheel, so when I click my scroll wheel, it comes out of my inventory. It was nighttime. Sweet. Ward, I'll do you one better. Watch the pin video top of my TikTok profile for an in-depth base tour of the build. And if you don't want to watch a base tour video, 2 of my last 4 videos have been fly around showcase videos of the build. Do I go raving? I do not. I have never been to a rave or an EDM concert or anything like that. As much as I enjoy the music, I am not big into people. Like, I don't go to the bars anymore or anything like that because I'm, you know, especially when I was powerlifting and I was a big dude, like, everybody would, like, just bump into me constantly, and I hated it. So going to stuff where, like, people are, like, very touchy just is uncomfortable for me. Do I have a starter house tutorial? No, because I don't really build a starter house. I just kind of build a starter base and go from there. Why are you drinking night vision? I'm actually drinking potions of swiftness so I can place blocks faster. No problem, Daniel. I wish you luck on your streaming journey. How many days has the SMP been for? 22,547. We're a little over 22,500 days on this world. I'm the same way. I hate when I'm in a populated area. I don't mind, like, cities and stuff. I'm definitely, like living out in the woods and living away from people, but I also am, like, comfortable around people. I don't like being bumped into and touched. That's why I don't go to the bars anymore. Like, a lot of my friends are like, hey, let's go to the bars and have some drinks. Like, no, I'm good. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. You guys have fun. I don't want to be grabbed constantly. You'd think it would... I don't know. We kind of gone down this rabbit hole before, but back when I was powerlifting and I was big, just random people would come up and, like, grab you and be like, oh, dude, fuck, you lift out, or you work, right? And it's just like, in what sense is that okay? And I don't know. It just got to the point where I was getting grabbed all the time, and I hated it. So I'm just like, no, just have some beers at the house on the porch. You know, have some beers, play Warzone with the boys. Why do anything beyond that? It really the real big one is, like, right before I was getting ready to do a comp and I was very heavy. I had a guy get right in my face, grab both shoulders, super aggressive, be like, fuck, dude, you lift. And just, like, inches from my face. I'm like, let's not ever, ever do that. And after that, it was like, I'm just good. I don't want to deal with this. Sorry, it's still a rant. It's still a sore subject for me. Camden, Demba, Dalton, thank you for the follow. Poland, thank you for the roses. Can you show the redstone for your storage room? Those Toxic, the design for the redstone is from Silent Whisperer. So the only redstone I've copied on the entire world are the individual sorting modules, and those are from Silent Whisperer over on YouTube. Why are you using snow blocks? It's incredibly easy to farm, Ollie. Jacob, thank you for the heart me. Dave, thank you for the heart me. Dalton and Demba and Camden, thank you for the follows. Camden, these are both LG Ultra Gear Ultra Wides. They're 45-inch curved models. So if you go to LG, they make a really quality monitor. The top one is the 32:9 ratio. The bottom one is the 21:9 ratio. Favorite block in all of Minecraft is probably smooth stone. And that's so people are like, oh, why smooth stone? I really like the look of just basic smooth stone. It's great for industrial builds. It's great for modern builds. If you use it right, you can use it in traditional builds. It's incredibly good for like laying out like measuring builds to make sure they're square, stuff like that. Like smooth stone, it's a good go-to block. How do you farm snow? Using snow golems. How long have you been working on this world? We've been in the world since April 7th of last year, Miguel. Stone brick for sure. Stone bricks are a classic. I need to figure out what I'm doing to connect the base to the ground. Like, I was thinking about doing stone bricks. I don't know if I want to do the shoal plan anymore. You know? A whole year already. Yep. Whole year already. It's flew by, honestly. Like, the last year of ClockCraft flew by. Like, this kind of blows my mind that I've been, you know, hanging out and streaming on TikTok here for a little over a year in this world. It's crazy to think about. Measuring is the only thing you use smooth stone for. It's so much more versatile, Faya. You can use it for more stuff. Thank you, NT. Yes, it is. Jacob, thank you for the heart, me. You ever been a big fan of smooth stone? Oh, you guys are breaking my heart. Breaking my heart. Smooth stone is so good for building. And I'm not talking like stone, like they changed the name of it. Do I dupe the snow? I do not. I have a snow farm. What day are we on? 22,547. Where's your keyboard and mouse? I have a little shelf that, like, pulls out from underneath my desk. Last night I started ripping off an entire mountain, my friend, for Mega Base. Nice. Those are fun. I think we're going to cut down an entire mountain at spawn for fun here in the future. Base is looking awesome. Thank you, Dark. What part of the mega base is? This is the upper floor, or the where the city is gonna go. And we lost Buddy. Yeah, pour one out for Buddy. We lost a real one that nobody remembered he existed until I went and saw him. Nobody has talked about Buddy in 100 episodes of ClockCraft, but suddenly he's important. How many snow blocks did you say you used on this build? Ollie, I have no idea. There's no block place stat for Bedrock Edition. However, for reference on the build, I'll show you something. It's an SMP, Justin. Leafs, I am working on my mega base. The outer wall of this outer wall took 165,000 blocks to do. So I don't know how many blocks I've placed in total, but the outer wall of the outer wall took 165,000 blocks. What is Forevercraft? Forevercraft is a world that Plato and another TikTok streamer, Cobb, play on. It's a forever Minecraft world. Why don't you use a beacon for speed? Landon, I have unlimited swiftness potions from my witch farm, and I would need a minimum of, it's 32 beacons to cover the entire space of the base. So I would either have to place and move a beacon 32 times or get 32 beacons just for speed at the base. So using swiftness potions is easier. What part of the base is this? This is the upper floor where we're going to build the city in the clouds. So we are working on the top floor. I guess technically that's the top floor, but this is the floor. 2.5 hours, Rubum. I am one of the founding members, Sam. Yes. One more stack to get through. You have an estimated time. Eli, the base will be done by this summer. July or August. I will have the entire build done by July or August. Not counting the detail work, I'm sure there's going to be an alien thing with follow. There's going to be like little parts of the build that I'll still work on, but the main build, the big parts of the build, that'll be done July, August. How's the elytra looking? Plenty of health. 2 more of these. Is this Bedrock? Yes, it is. How long have I been in this world? I've been in the world since day 1. I was one of our 4 founding members. We're going through a lot of snow. How much longer? 26 minutes working up top? What armor trim are you using? I have the Tide armor trim, netherite with diamond. Before anybody asks, we have silence. A lot of the other members of the world use silence, so I wanted to be different, and I went with Tide because my entire base is built over the ocean, over a guardian farm. Well, 2 guardian farms. Can we see the whole build tour? Alex, pin video atop my TikTok profile, full in-depth tour of the base. You have a favorite base on this realm, not counting mine? I do not. All of the other members have built some truly incredible things on the world. I could not pick a favorite. There's some pretty cool projects. Like, I really like Vikings Industrial Area is coming together really cool. I like the theme he's doing. Dell's Pit Project, even though she's not working on it anymore, was really cool. And then Crafty's Observatory are really cool. But again, all the builds the other members have been doing are incredible. Joe, thank you for the follow. Legit, thank you for the follow. Josh and Totally, thank you for the follow. Fallen, thank you for the follow. When did you start it? We've been in the world since April 7th. People are getting really mad. I said that I was sick of facing Alter in Apex on my other account. You have a link to the shaders? In my Discord, I do, but there's a video pinned to the top of my TikTok profile that goes over all the resource packs I use. You can go there. You're all staying over the follow. Landon, I am sitting here in comfy clothes, playing my favorite game, listening to good music, sipping my lemonade, and hanging out with my chat. I don't really get bored of things. Parker, thank you for the follow. I have done that once. I've done a Rubik's Cube once, and it wasn't like a speed solve. It was a sit there and work on it for hours kind of solve. And I did it once, and I went, cool, done. Eli, I stream maybe 7 to 8 hours a week. I only stream a couple nights a week. I work full-time. Streaming is just a hobby for me. At most, I'm doing 7 to 8 hours a week right now. I'm trying to do more. I promised in April I was going to start streaming a little bit more, and then it just hasn't happened because of life stuff and work stuff and gym stuff, so it's been like, I want to start streaming more, but I also have been struggling to find free time to stream. Like, I would love to spend more time with you guys, but it's hard finding the time to stream more. Parker, I am a work systems lead for a pharmaceutical and nutritional manufacturing company. I do corporate project management, operational excellence type stuff for manufacturing companies all over the U.S. My favorite Minecraft YouTuber. Growing up, it was Achievement Hunter, which you guys might not consider them Minecraft YouTubers, but I used to live for the Friday Let's Play series. I used to, you know, get out of school and I had a bunch of buddies who we all watched it together. Currently, I would say it is... gotta be Mumbo. Shendry, I do not know what that is. So I'm gonna go with no. Do you have a significant other? I do not, Clay. I've been a single Pringle for a little over a year now. Been a single Pringle for a little over a year now. There's been a couple dates and a couple attempts, but nothing that's gone anywhere. Achievement Hunter I used to watch every Achievement Hunter upload when it came out, and like I said, Friday Let's Play series for Minecraft was like the GOAT back in the day. I haven't watched anything. Well, Achievement Hunter like went under and then just got rebought or something. Well, it's probably been 5 or 6 years since I watched anything Achievement Hunter, and then they put out their goodbye Achievement Hunter video, and I watched that, and it was a nice walk down memory lane. But I don't know, just at a certain point, they just weren't entertaining anymore. I felt like. Back again, last question. How do you keep people watching and how do you get them to comment at the start? Daniel, I don't know. I don't know. Like I said, I'm just the guy in the chair and I'm incredibly lucky to have the community I have here on TikTok. You know? I will say this, read your chat. You'd be amazed at the amount of TikTok streamers who do not interact with their chat here. The worst thing, also, pro tip to anybody on here, the worst thing you can do for engagement on TikTok is put something like on your screen that says only reading chat on Twitch or only interacting on Twitch. It's such a slap in the face to anybody joining on TikTok that you're going to get like nobody to switch over. Like, I don't understand how that goes through people's minds. Like, it's okay to split stream, and you should split stream. You should split your stream with Twitch. You should split your stream with YouTube, if you can. However, if you are actively trying to promote people off platform, TikTok will pull you from the FYP. I see so many streamers, because I do like scrolling through Minecraft streamers here on TikTok and seeing who's streaming. I see so many streamers who will be like only reading chat on Twitch, and they have one viewer on TikTok. It's like nobody's going to stick around in your stream. Nobody's going to jump platforms. They're doom scrolling on TikTok, and you're asking them to close TikTok, load Twitch, and find a creator they've never watched before. That's just not going to work. Hey, Sam. How do you do that? Split stream? Daniel, I use two softwares. I have Streamlabs going for YouTube and Live Studio going for TikTok. YZ, it's called Pick Block. So watch this stack of blocks. When I click on it, takes it out of my inventory, puts it into my hand. It's called Pick Block. It's in every version of the game. Just go into your settings and bind it. Hey, that guy. Welcome back. Ollie, I have a Red Dragon K55 keyboard and a Red Dragon M908 mouse. Pretty sure, if I remember right. I don't know. They're both budget keyboard and mouse. But I had a Red Dragon keyboard and mouse combo for like 5 years. And the keyboard lasted forever and the mouse lasted even longer. And I know everybody gives Red Dragon a hard time. They're pretty reliable. Although, I think this keyboard is dying, to be real honest with you. Exactly, Catherine. I think I've had this keyboard for like a year now, and I think it's starting to go, unfortunately. But it was only like $30, so I don't know. You don't need to... I don't understand spending a lot of money on keyboard and mouse, or keyboard and mice. I don't get it. I've played on high-end keyboards and high-end mice that my buddies have like spent hundreds of dollars on. And then I've played on my budget ones here, and it's like, they feel exactly the same. Maybe that's because I'm playing Minecraft, but like, I don't know, maybe in a competitive shooter they feel difference, but they really don't make much of a difference. NK, the base is 7 Minecraft maps wide. It takes 49 Minecraft maps to capture it if I was to build a square. And it goes to build height. I am still live, Edie. It's Sunday. Usually I stream for a little bit longer. I stream, but I can only get people to stay for so long. People are fickle, especially on TikTok. You'll see the most growth on TikTok, but you also got to understand TikTok is a constant, a constant cycle of people in and out of your stream. I have a full base tour video pinned to the top of my TikTok profile. You can check that out. Or 2 of the last 4 uploads I have done are showcases of the build. The only keyboard I spend money on is a creamy keyboard that says... I guess if you're playing for the sounds, I don't think I would ever describe a keyboard as creamy. That sounds weird, in my opinion. But I see a lot of people on TikTok like it. Thank you for the follow. How many days on the base? No idea on the base, but been in the world for 22,548 days. What? Thank you for the follow. Yeah. Never understood that part. Let's get to the important stuff. What's for dinner? I had a huge plate of poutine before streaming. That is more than enough calories for the remainder of my day. Bretch, thank you for the follow. I have had more than enough for the remainder of my day. I got one of those fidget keyboard turtles. It's so satisfying. Nice, Lonnie. Esto, it was so good. I'm having butter noodles. Nice. Nico, thank you for the follow. Breck, thank you for the follow. What size monitor? Ray, these are both 45-inch Ultra Gear Ultra Wides. Poutine is so gas. It's so gas. I just, that's like 2,500 calories. That's enough to get me through the rest of the day. There, hey, William, a bread bowl, white cheddar, mac and cheese from Panera is gas. You're not getting forced to get Panera. That sounds gas. Didn't want to grind out smooth quartz blocks for this? Not really. Not really. Why are you using snow? EJ, snow is incredibly easy to farm. And if I had to gather the snow blocks for this base, well, or quartz or concrete for this base, well, we wouldn't have done it. Snow blocks are incredibly easy to farm and they looked good. It's exactly what you're getting. Good. You have good taste. Not like... Joe, not even dropping a heart me, just coming in straight with the galaxy. Joe, thank you very much for the galaxy. Can we get some W's in chat for Joe? And then, Lazy, thank you for the roses. Welcome in, Joe. Hopefully you're doing good. Joe, okay. With the back to... You're supposed to drop the heart me first, and so I know you're in here so I can be warned. Get some W's in chat for Joe. Thank you, Joe. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. I hope you're doing good. How do you take blocks out of your chest with just a click and not have it? So Lost, it's called pick block. Watch what happens when I run to the end of this stack, okay? So 19, we got 10 left, 5 left. Oh, I'm out of snow. I have all the snow in my inventory. When I click on a snow block, it takes it out of my inventory, puts it into my hand, whole stack of it, and then I can go to place again. It's called pick block. It's in every version of the game. You just need to go into your settings and see what it's bound to or bind it yourself. Minecraft, thank you for the follow. Smoke, thank you for the follow. Nico, thank you for the follow. D, thank you for the follow. How do you come up with the idea of the base? Did you see an inspiration? I had some concept art when we first started this. However, since like week 1, a lot of the stream comes from me and looking at my chat and going, do we think this will look cool? Yes, no? All right, let's try it. And we'll just kind of, figure it out and go from there. David and Catholic and S's, thank you for the follow. I do not, Ben. Can you show us? Show you what? Do you use a tutorial for your monster farm? I did not, Evan. I completely freehand all my own stuff. Joe, what would you like for the new goal? You were in first place. What would you like for the new goal? You can call it. What do the potions do? They give me swiftness, so they make me faster. So when I'm placing blocks like this, it's nice to have a swiftness potion to place a little bit faster. Hi, Ben. You're almost done with the build. I am not. We won't be done the build until July, August. What texture packs? Davin, watch the pinned video top of my TikTok profile. Shendry, it is not, but it's also bright enough out right now that nothing can spawn. When did I start what? Squirrel? Got you. Set up new goal. Edit. They really streamlined this and made it worse at the same time. They really streamlined the gift goal thing and made it better and worse at the same time. At least it doesn't freak out when I open it. Start the world April 7th of last year. Making good progress? Thank you. Never heard of poutine, had to Google it. I get the calorie. It's literally cheese curds, french fries, and gravy. It was not a healthy lunch, but man, was it good. Ollie, thank you for the follow. Gang, it's called pick block. So watch what happens when I run out of this stack. Watch what happens when I run out of the stack. Keep placing, keep placing. Oh, I'm out of snow. I got this nice stack of snow in my inventory. When I click on a snow block, takes it out of my inventory, puts it into my hand. It's called pick block. It's in every version of Minecraft. Bedrock, Java, Xbox, PlayStation, Switch, your phone. You just need to go into your settings and see what it's bound to or bind it to a key. Ariza, thank you for the follow. W Build, thank you, sir. Thank you, Bob. Joe, thank you for the heart me. But yeah, so every time I run out of a stack, I just click on another one, it pulls it out of my inventory. Nico, pin video top of my TikTok profile. Lil Gang, I'm not going to mess around with settings and stuff while I'm live. I am terrified of death, of accidentally leaking the realm code somehow. So I do not mess around in my settings on live. Cooper, thank you for the follow. Just go into your settings, and either under mouse and keyboard or under controller, you can bind it. Or if you play like on phone, it's under like touchscreen or whatever it's called. Cartoon, I am filling in the floor of the megabase, or the upper floor of the megabase. Hey Cooper, welcome in. All right. Paige, thank you for the squirrels. Joe, thank you for the squirrels. Ow. Hey Brody. How many people? There are 9 of us who play on the world. Oh, we haven't had a notification bot in here in a little while. Does anybody fall for those? Really? That always amazes me. Like, how? I don't understand that. Oh, bye, Tel. Shinzo, thank you for the follow. Do you have a copy of the Realm? We make physical backups every week, and the Realm backs up every 5 minutes. Do you have a world for viewers? I do not. Gibster, it is a private world. Do you have a world for viewers? I do not. New goal? You guys have done enough. Ness, thank you for the squirrels. Paige gets to call. If we're gonna do another live goal, Paige gets to call it. She's up next. So if you blow the whole world, it's chilling. Yes. Oh my gosh, Tell. Leaving and rejoining because there's so much lag. There it goes. Oh, he crapped out his gold farm. I knew it was coming. He's AFKing his gold farm forever, and it crapped out the world. Telly. Your gold farm is... Gold farm? Nope, it's completely in survival. No, there are not downloads of my old worlds. You guys can't be... Creeper farm. Oh, then you have a bunch of witches stuck in your creeper farm. Tell's got a pile of something stacked up at his base. Nope, Jay, all entirely in survival. Is there a reason you use realms versus... Oh, so when we started this, we did not expect ClockCraft to grow as much as it did, and I've used realms for years to back up my personal worlds. So when we started ClockCraft as a team, none of us expected it to grow as much as it has, but we were also dedicated to using the realm at that time. A couple thousand blocks, L. I recently learned that PA lives a lot closer to me than I thought he did. PA is only about 500-600 blocks away from me. How many days? As a world, we're on 22,549. Shinzo, I am sitting here in comfy clothes, listening to good music, sipping my lemonade, playing my favorite game, and hanging out with my chat. I don't really get bored of that. She said finger hearts? Alright, when I run out of snow, I will set it. Deal? I got you. When I run out of snow, I will set it. Let me hit my rhythm. I'll fly up, grab some more snow, and then set it. Deal? Got it. Been here since Farmtopia. Trev, you've been here a minute then. Been here a minute. Ariza, I think I caught it, but thank you for the follow. Also, we just had 150 new followers on the stream. Welcome in, everybody. Hopefully, everybody's having a great Sunday. It is rainy, nasty here, which makes for a perfect, lazy Minecraft kind of day. Wembu, thank you for the follow. 151 now. Welcome in. Would you ever make a public world for everyone? Probably not, Gibster. So... I only stream part-time. Like, I only do this, content creation, all that stuff, like, part-time. Like, once or twice a week, right? I'm already stretched very thin managing my TikTok, the YouTube, Twitch, and Discord. So all the free time I have towards managing my community and managing, like, you know, stuff my name is on, I'm stretched pretty thin. If I was to have a server, those take a lot of involvement. And I don't have that time to dedicate it to it. I also, my mods are incredible and use like their free time to like help me manage all this stuff. So if I was to do a server, I would need, it's just not practical, right? Like there are so many public worlds for you guys to play on. I'm just not going to do one for me, for my team. Like Dell has a sub server, Crafty's got a sub server. I think Towel has a sub server. You can go there, but I'm not going to do anything like that because I don't have the time to dedicate it to it. That makes sense? Dell does not? Okay, my bad. All right, there we go. That should hold you guys off for a little while. Hey, Aaron. How much time do we got left working on up here? 7 minutes, so we should have probably one more inventory of snow work up here, and then we'll go work on the bottom a little bit. Crafty doesn't anymore? Got it. Again, it takes a lot to manage a server. Like it from the way you guys are sitting, like, oh, you're just, you just load the world and you take care of it. But you got to think, you got a lot of people, and you got people you might not know in there, and they might be doing nefarious things, and now you're at work and somebody's tagging you, hey, somebody's blowing up stuff in the world, or somebody's spamming bat. It's just a mess. You know what? Why don't you want to go full-time? It's not that I don't want to go full-time, Lucy. I do not want to go full-time. It's just not practical, right? So, I work full-time, 40 to 50 hours a week, to make sure all my bills are... You really smoked that one, huh? All right, give me... Joe, thank you for the finger hearts and the GGs. Let me get through my speech. Come on now. GB, thank you for the follow. It's not that I don't want to stream full-time. There's just certain things I would need to have before streaming full-time. Like, I don't want to rely on my viewers at all for income. Like, at all. I don't want to have to get a cent from viewership towards streaming full-time. It's just not how I'm wired, right? The only way I would stream full-time is if all of my income came from sponsorships and video views. Like, I would never want to wake up and be like, shit, if I don't stream Minecraft for 8 hours today and make $200 in donations, I cannot pay, my electric bill this month. That would ruin everything that's fun about streaming. Right? Now, if, I had sponsorships that covered the house and electricity and food and internet and, my truck payment, and then I'll have the four-wheeler and motorcycle paid off this year, but my bills paid by sponsorships or by video views, then there's nothing holding me back from streaming full-time. But I wouldn't want to rely on subscriptions or gifts or donations or anything like that towards, like, actual income. Jeriel, I've been working on the build since July of last year. Hopefully that makes sense. I probably should do a video on that. Nathan, thank you for the follow. Probably should do a video answer on that to direct people to. It's not that I don't want to go full-time. It's just not practical, right? I really like what I'm doing right now. Like I said, I work my job, I make sure my bills are paid, and then anything I get from streaming are gifts. That's how I see it. Right now, with my bills paid, when people gift things or subscribe, they're gifts. They're people gifting things in. If I was to rely on it for income, it feels like begging. Do you guys see? I don't want to like ruin anybody's mentality, but like that's how I see it. Like gifts are gifts until I'm relying on them. When I'm now relying on them, then it feels like akin to begging for me. Okay, I'm glad we're on the same page. Like, I have no shame as for sponsorships, by the way. Like, I will 100% here on the hour go, hey, this stream is sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. If it means I can spend more time hanging out with you guys and just on the hour, I gotta go, you know, this stream is sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. I will shell that out on the hour if it meant more time streaming with you guys. I got nothing against that. Fuck it. Bills are paid. Go for it. But I don't ever want to say, like, oh, shit, Joe, you only donated 2 galaxies today. I needed you to donate 5. I can't pay for food this month. That would suck. I would hate that feeling. It would ruin streaming for me. Jerry, thank you for the follow. Nakama, thank you for the follow. Yannick, thank you for the follow. What are we going to do after finishing the build? So when the build is done, I need to build a just crazy, crazy fast wither skeleton farm. And I need to build a golf course and a haunted mansion. So we got some stuff. Cave-In and Jacob, thank you for the follow. What armor trim do you use? I have the Tide armor trim. Netherite armor with diamond trim. And yes, I have silence. No, I'm not using it because a bunch of the other members... No, Joe, that's not an invitation for that. I was using you as a reference. A bunch of the other members use silence already, so I wanted to use something else. Evan, thank you for the follow. MC, thank you for the follow. Are you going to finish your haunted mansion before Talwork finishes his? I will have the labyrinth under it done, Susie, by Halloween this year. I will get my part of it done by Halloween. Like, I want to have this build done by July, August, so that I can spend all of September and all of October before Halloween building it. I want to be able to put some dedicated time into building just death trap after death trap. Jariel, I am. Yep, this is the ClockCraft SMP. Everybody who plays in this world is a Minecraft TikTok content creator. Why not turn off clouds so you can see your base better? Connor, I like how big it makes the base look. I like having the clouds on because it adds scale to the build. I know it would probably look a little bit cooler, but is it not cool to see like clouds passing through the base? We're above the cloud line right now. MC, it is a private world. It is a private world, and we are not accepting any new members anytime soon. That is very true, yes, exactly. Shows the scale. Yeah, like, watching the clouds pass through my base adds scale to it. Who was it? Was it... I don't think it was Dell. Who was it? Somebody's like, Kinger, did you build clouds in your base? Because the base is so big that the clouds pass through it so slow that it looks like they're glass clouds. Lance, we'll be in this world until December. So in December of this year, we will wrap up our projects in this world, and we will start a new world as a team in January of 26. We're going to take like a month off. So like middle towards the end of December, we'll end the world, and then middle to end of January, we'll start a new one. Miles, they are both LG Ultra Gear Ultra Wides, both off Amazon, and I got them in a package deal. I don't remember off the top of my head how much they were. They were both on sale, I think, and then I got them as part of a package deal through LG. When did I start streaming? I've been streaming for a little over a year now, Jay. Hustlers, thank you for the follow. I've been streaming for a little over a year now. Today, I've been streaming for 3 hours. Are you going to miss the world? Yes and no, Connor. I have a weird relationship with Minecraft worlds. You guys don't understand it sometimes, but I can only be in a Minecraft world for like 2 years. You know, once I've been in a world for a while, I've achieved my goals I've done in that world, I'm ready to start over. Like once, you know, we'll be in, wow, Kinger, that was a lot of flubs. When we retire this world, it'll be a year and 10 months we've been in the world. So it's close to 2 years. So that's a good run for me. Can't you do a world download? Oh, I will. I will. Flub that world hard. What's my accent? I don't think I have an accent. Why do you use snow blocks? Snow blocks are incredibly easy to farm. Keep it though. Oh, never delete it. I don't delete any Minecraft worlds. No. I have worlds going back 5, 6, 7, 8 years ago. I never delete Minecraft worlds. However, I just don't play on them anymore. Do you have your own world or just this one? Luna, I'm a one world at a time kind of player. So I do have Farmtopia, which was my survival world before ClockCraft, but I don't have like a personal project world I'm working on. if that makes sense. Like, I'm a one Minecraft world at a time kind of player. Year and 8 months. Ah, close enough. Got it. How'd you get all that snow? Jay, I have a very fast, high-producing snow farm. Would you ever do a world tour on old worlds? Lance, I actually have world tours of my last world, Farmtopia, on TikTok and on YouTube. If you go to the... shit. It's like ClockCraft episode, like, 68. It's like day 1 of subathon for this year. I did a full tour of Farmtopia to start that. Do I use any mods in the world? No. All completely vanilla survival. Completely vanilla survival. This was empty. No mods, no add-ons, just a couple of resource packs that tweak how the game looks a little bit. Alright, we're taking this box with us. Do this. I'm just going to leave a ender chest up here because we keep using them. Alright. Well, we did our hour of work up here. Let's see how much we got done. They're incredibly easy to make on Bedrock Edition, Jay. So we're like a little past a quarter done up here. A little past a quarter filled in up here. And we're like a third done down here. Oh, I have to be organized, Lucy. I would go crazy. I gotta know where all my tools are, all my materials are. All of it at all times. I would go insane. That's just how my brain works. No. We're not being disorganized here. You want to debug your cat? Fair enough. As a cat owner, you are obligated to bug your cat. I'm actually going to start with this box. Because oh, wait. Nope. Which one of these was low? You were low. There we go. Is your base the biggest on the server? Yes. I will say that I have by far the biggest base on the world. However, you guys always follow that up with, who has the best base on the world? I leave that up to you guys. Good song. I've been listening to this playlist, like, off and on all day. Oh, I gotta reset my timer. Alright, where is my timer? There it is. Yes, I do. 1 hour. There it goes. You play with the other ClockCraft players like Teller? Yes. Actually, I think Tell's on the world right now, AFKing, and he just crashed the world a second ago because he AFK'd for so long that whenever he came back, it crashed. I really like Mullet's Castle. Oh, Mullet's Castle is incredible. I play with some very talented Minecraft players, and you can watch somebody on a screen, right? Like, we watched Mullet for a while on TikTok, and we knew he was good at the game. We really liked Mullet. Getting to see what he has built in this world is crazy. Like, it's one thing, like, we watched, like, Viking, we watched Tan, we watched everybody before they joined a lot and seeing their cool stuff. It's way different when you're actually in the world with them building. That's when it gets crazy. Noah, pin video top of my TikTok profile for texture packs. Nico, we'll have it done July, August. Ryan, Viking, and I are very redstone coated. Very, very redstone coated. I think Mullet's redstone coated, but he doesn't lean into it a lot. Sir, did you reset the gift goal? Maybe. Not. John, if you're still here, John BD, you get to call the gift goal if you would like to. When I made my new world, I told myself not too many farms. I have more than the last world. Farming in Minecraft's the way to go. Oh, bye, Tell. Candy dabbles in redstone. Good to go. You use yours for farms mostly. Okay, I was like losing my mind trying to understand your question there, Ryan. Yes, I rely very heavily on my farms because I do not like resource gathering. Royal, it means royal. Hey, Kyle, welcome in. So those are my subscribers, Hawk. So they were either gifted a sub or have purchased a sub themselves to get the little name badge, as well to get like all of my emotes and stuff like that. Any builds in the end? I have a wither, or I got a shulker box farm, but no real builds in the end in this world. No real reason to. Bryce, we're on 22,550. Emoji, thank you for the follow. Zedric, thank you for the follow. Depressed, thank you for the follow. Hustlers, I think I caught yours already, but thank you for the follow. Welcome in, everybody. Redstone people were electricians in past life. I love redstone. Aaron, I don't know how to pronounce your name because it loaded in funny, but thank you for the follow. Anyone have any crazy builds in the end? Nope, we haven't done much in the end. in this world. I mean, like I said, I have a shulker box farm, but beyond that, no real builds. Iman and Jarrett, thank you for the follow. All right, Faya, you get to call the gift goal. If you're still in here, Faya, you get to call the gift goal if you would like. Who made the big Guardian farm? I have 2 Guardian farms, but I think you're referring to Silver. Haircut in the near future. I know, if we hit 70,000 followers, I will cut my mullet in, but we still got 1,000 followers, or 950, 850, wow, that's going fast. 850 followers to go before I got to cut my hair. Nil, thank you for the follow. Snow blocks placed by the player do not melt. Blower, thank you for the follow. Lawrence, thank you for the follow. Yuri, thank you for the follow. Poker, thank you for the follow. I gotta figure out who I'm gonna let cut the mullet into my hair. Jack, thank you for the follow. Clap, thank you for the follow. Slogan, thank you for the follow. You know, you got me. I appreciate that, Nick. S'mores, I got you. S'mores, it is. Set up new goal. Edit. I don't know what those look like. Campfire. There it is. Those are expensive. Math. That's fair. That should hold you guys for a little bit. The little old lady. I could go to her. She did a really good job cutting my hair last time. I don't know. She did a good job, but I don't know. Too expensive? Hi, Maddie. Welcome in, IGL. Too expensive? Not too expensive. I don't know. I don't know. I think she would do great. My little old Vietnamese lady who cuts and styles my hair for me. She did it one time as a one-off. I still have her card. She's great. I don't know. I don't know. Well, I'll call. I'll see. How's your day been, Aaron? I'm having a great day. I found this live and the base looks sick. Thank you, Dot. You could get the tea. She does just, the whole time I was there, she just did nothing but shit talk her neighbors. And it was a phenomenal 10 out of 10 experience. She did a great job with my hair, too, but it's also, I don't know. I feel like I should go to my old school barber if I'm getting like an old school mullet cut in, like tight on the sides, let it flow out the back. I think it would make his day to cut it. Thank you, Mark. Like, he really liked it the last time I had him cut my mullet in. Or I think I told you guys that story, right? Like, he's, like, guy's got to be 60 years old, 70 years old, still cutting hair, runs a nice little barbershop, takes cash only, like, true old school barber. And I went in, and he just was like, oh, what do you want? I'm like, I got a mullet. Can you take the sides down, like, layer the back out and even it? He's like, I haven't worked on one of these fucking things since the 90s. And I'm like, all right. He didn't do a great job, but he did a good job. That's the balance. Like, it's kind of like the experience going to him because he was very excited to, like, I haven't cut a mullet since the 90s. But, like, the lady did a much better job cutting it. TK, thank you for the follow. Slogan, thank you for the follow. Are we almost done with the main floor? We're about third done with the floor down here, Lawrence, and we're a quarter done. Oh, it's hard to see up there. So we're about a third done down here and about a quarter done up top. Cookie, thank you for the follow. Ness, thank you for the s'mores. Faya, thank you for the s'mores. Paige, thank you for the s'mores. Well, give him some credit. It's been 35 years. I know. But still. Snow Placing Simulator, top 3 favorite games. I know, right, Squanchy? How do you get the materials? Tanner, I have very fast, very high-producing snow farms. Or for farms for all of my materials, I guess. Thank you, Lawrence. Alright, perfect. Perfect timing. I'll be back for you. The fact that the 90s was 30 years ago. Have you seen Cobra? That is the first comment of yours that has come through in a while. That is the first comment of yours that I've seen in a while. I didn't mean to do that. Let's do this. That's the NFL draft. Didn't watch a second of it. I'll figure it out later. Max, it is 7 o'clock now. We'll probably write out the timer working down here. Do 1 more hour working up top, and then that'll be stream. So I'll probably finish out our timer down here. Do 1 more timer up there, and then that will probably be it for today. Bang Boom, or Boom Bang, all of this is going to be built with custom biomes. It is 7 p.m. for me. So we're going to be doing custom biomes all through here. So, like, the first step of this is to fill it all in. Tanner, we've been in the world for a little over a year now. Come here. Oh, I didn't check what you were selling first. Oh, well. Are you adding any more wall layers? Are you done with the walls and pillars? We are done with that, yeah. So the original goal for the base... Declan, please do not spam. Last warning. I play Bedrock Edition. So the goal for the base was to be able to stand here at... Actually, you can't. It's hard to see now, but I wanted to be able to stand at the top of the base and have the edges of the base just within render distance. So you can just barely see the outer wall. Now that we've started filling it in, it's a little bit hard to envision that, but the idea is to just be able to see the outer wall. Aaron, I'm from New England, in the States. Oh, excuse me. I'm going to pop a totem here eventually, trying to fly through those. It's just going to happen. I'm a little uncomfortable, Paige. I don't know. My back's starting to bother me. But it's not, like, stopping me. Are you a Patriots fan? Yes. This box. And then we'll pick through this box. Alright. So, I'm a Patriots fan out of spite. Before you guys get mad at me, I'm a Patriots fan out of spite. So, growing up, lived in New England, my dad was a diehard Rams fan. My uncle is a diehard Jets fan. My other uncle is a diehard 49ers fan, who all hate the Patriots. So, naturally, to be a defiant little shit, as a kid, I declared myself a Pats fan. Now, I've stuck that out, but so that is why. Like, you guys are like, oh, well, you know, boo, Pats fan. I am a Pats fan out of spite. How long do you get all the cords? Kai, it's actually snow blocks. Is this your starter base? Yes, it is. Base looking sick? Thank you, Dawson. Hey, Kinger, this is the last time you see me on TikTok. I'm uninstalling the app. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, chicken. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That's about as a Pats as you can get. Thank you, Liberty. Stickman, I am sure you are good at Minecraft. Diesel, thank you for the s'mores. I am sure you are good at Minecraft. There is no such thing as being bad at Minecraft. However you play the game is the right way to play the game. If your version of Minecraft is a 5x5 dirt hut with a chest and a crafting table in it, and you have fun and you love playing the game that way, then you are playing the game the right way. You know, Minecraft is truly a sandbox game. However you play it is the right way to play it. What's the texture pack? Terrence, pin video top of my TikTok profile. Are you close to being done? Nope. Well, actually, yes and no. I'm going to say yes and no. We have a lot of big things left to do, but not a lot of things. Like, there's only a few things left to check off. We need to finish filling in the floor up here, or down here, and up there. Once that is done, we got to do the biomes, and then we got to do the city. So we have 4 big tasks left. Granted, they're big, but they're not like... It's not like we have to build 20 more pillars and build another layer. It's really just, like, getting down to the last 4 tasks to get done. Jono, I have a snow farm, and to answer how I'm getting it out of my inventory, Troy, watch this stack of blocks. When I click on this block, it takes it out of my inventory, puts it into my hand. It's called Pick Block. It's in every version of the game. Just go into your settings and see what it's bound to, or bind it to something. So, like, when this stack runs out, I click on a snow block, takes a stack out of my inventory, and I can keep going. Liam, it'll be like a modern city. I haven't flushed it out yet, but when we get to it, I'll probably be freehanding it, and you guys will get to come up with it as I come up with it. Hockey fan? Not really, but if you're going to ask, I am a Bruins fan, because my brother-in-law is a big Bruins fan. So, if I had to pick a team, I'm going to pick his team. Am I thinking about streaming full-time? Maybe, Arsenal. My answer to that question is maybe, and here's the facts with that. I work full-time right now, 40 to 50 hours a week. I like what I do for work. I'm good at what I do for work. And more importantly, it's a steady paycheck. So I know that every week my house, you know, the house payment's covered and the food's covered, electricity's covered, internet's covered. All my bills are covered, right? If I was to stream full-time, I would need all those bills covered by streaming. The only way I would do that is if all of those bills were covered by sponsorships or video views. I would never, ever want to rely on my viewers to make income. So, like, I would not want to rely on subscriptions or gifts or donations or anything like that to pay my bills. So, yeah, so maybe, but not anytime soon. It'll be maybe 2 years from now, 3 years from now, I'll look at streaming full time if we keep growing the way we're growing now. However, right now, I really enjoy, you know, do my day job, get my bills paid, and then I spend a couple nights a week hanging out with you guys streaming. English football fan, not really. What do you for work? Mark, I'm a work systems lead for a pharmaceutical and nutritional manufacturing company. I do corporate project management, operational excellence type stuff for manufacturing plants all over the U.S. Noah, I don't know how much it is off the top of my head. I know, Pardo, I know. Isaac, I am working on my megabase. Who started the world? Myself, Mr. Crafty, and Dead Candy were our 4 founding members. We did have a 4th member, but they have since stepped away from gaming content creation, including ClockCraft. And then there are 9 of us in total now, and everybody is considered a owner. It never gets old hearing the speech. Any of my regular viewers know I got those speeches down packed. Do you make farms on YouTube? Sarah, I do and I don't. I post tutorials here and there. I promise you any tutorial I post works, but my farms are very much, I just need something, so I'm going to make it work farms, not like the most resource efficient or highest output. Anything I do a tutorial on, I promise you it works, but it might not be the highest yield or the most resource efficient. It's going to be easy to build, and it's going to work. But beyond that, if you want a faster one, I would recommend faster one or maybe a more resource efficient one. I would recommend finding someone who does tutorials for their brand. Exactly, like Desmond, like Silent Whisperer or JC Plays are pretty good. Swag, I am on keyboard and mouse. Max, thank you for the follow. No problem, Sarah. If you're interested in any of the farms I have built in this world, every farm you guys see I've built live on stream, so you can watch back those videos if I don't, or those streams if I don't have a tutorial on it, and then build it for yourselves. Troy, Antros, and Ale, thank you for the follow. How long have you been playing on this world for? A little over a year. Swag, I do have my mouse set low. Swag, thank you for the follow. HW, thank you for the follow. Saba, thank you for the follow. Best farms to build. The most important farm in all of Minecraft is an iron farm. It is, with a doubt, the most important farm in all of Minecraft. Iron ingots are used in the most crafting recipes in the entire game. Anything else beyond that, it's totally up to your discretion. I can never be in a world without a guardian farm, and I can never be in a world without, a villager, breeder, or, farms associated with that, because villagers are crazy overpowered. Swag, Swung, I am not going to remember that. I wish I could say I could remember. If you guys' usernames are not what your real names are, I wish I could say I remember that. I ain't gonna be able to remember that. What does a guardian farm do? Guardian farms, one, can give you XP, which is what I use one of them in here for. I have 2 of them. But they also give you guardian drops, like shards and crystals that you can craft into, what the hell are they called? Sea lanterns that I use a lot. So, these lights that I use throughout my build, you get those from Guardian Farms. What are you building? I am working on my Mega Base, Carter. I'm filling in the first floor. Are Guardian Farms and Temple difficult to do? Is it worth draining it? On Bedrock, you don't have to drain them. You just block their spawns. Auto fishing gets you max books. Always a good way to advance in a newer world. They nerfed auto fishing pretty hard in a recent update. I don't know. Nothing beats a good melon and pumpkin farm and a good army of farmer villagers. That's unlimited emeralds right there and unlimited golden carrots. That's a pretty good stack build. Mr. Biggie, thank you for the follow. Kayla, thank you for the s'mores. Hi, Malika. Welcome in. Malika, did you change your name? Did you change your name? It looks a little different than I remember. Again, Silent Whisper Guardian Farm is awesome. Yeah, anything by Silent or JC Plays is going to take very good care of you. My Guardian Farm in this world is my own design. Again, works great, does what it's supposed to do. Does it give you the best rates? No. Does it, was it the most resource efficient? No. Does it work? Yes. You did change your name. Laura, thank you for the follow. I was going to say, your name looked different. Soccer ball, yes. You ask that every stream. Every stream. Malika, thank you for the heart me. Laura, thank you again for that follow. Isn't it in your base? Yes, I have 2 actually in the middle of my base. What's the timer for? Nobody. I am breaking up filling in floors. So we did an hour filling in the floor. It's hard to see actually. We did an hour of filling in the floor up there. And now we're working on doing an hour of filling in the floor out here. Better, thank you for the follow. So instead of just committing to 1, I found it's easier for my sanity to go back and... I really snagged that thing. That over there. Run, thank you for the follow. So when that timer is up, we'll stop working down here and go work up top. It's the little things. What's the seed? I don't know off the top of my head. Paige, can you go get the Minecraft seed, please and thank you? Bazinga, I have no idea. I only stream about 7 to 8 hours a week, maybe 10 hours a week on the high side. And I only work on the base on stream. However, I have been working on it since July of last year. Thank you, Paige. Flower, thank you for the follow. So I don't know the total build time on it. But like I said, I stream on average about 7 to 8 hours a week, maybe 10 hours on a busy week. And I only work on the base on stream. Thank you, Paige. Are you on controller? I am not. I am on mouse and keyboard. I have my sensitivity low, so it's not, like, sickening. When I first started streaming, people used to, like, complain because I snap my mouse a lot. So, like, people were, like, saying they gave them motion sickness, so I turned my DPS down a lot. So, no name, I'm using snow blocks because they are incredibly easy to farm. If I had to do this with concrete or quartz, I would either be duping concrete like a madman, and at that point, might as well play on creative, or I would have to, like, manually gather so much sand and gravel to craft it. We wouldn't build this, straight up. If I had to do this with quartz, same deal. If I had to gather it manually, wouldn't do it. Or I would have the world's laggiest piglin bartering farm hooked up to a laggy gold farm, or have hundreds of trapped stonemason villagers, which would require crazy emerald farms, or 1 snow farm that does a stack and a half of blocks every 10 seconds. Are there stats in Bedrock? There are, but they're incredibly busted, Bazinga. Incredibly, incredibly busted. They don't work ever. TJ, thank you for the follow. Meg, thank you for the heart me. Vin, thank you for the follow. Noah, thank you for the follow. Jackson, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, everybody. As in very high to very low. Completely not tracking. Like, they'll... what was it, Stormy? I don't know if you're lurking in here or not. You had, like, trillions of miles traveled in Minecraft when you loaded your stats. Mine was, like, I'd only ever broken 50 blocks, but I had defeated 11,000 mobs. The stats are completely busted. Noah, I have a shelf underneath the desk. So you can actually see the foot of it right here. I have a little shelf that slides out from underneath the desk. I'm the only one in the world right now. Tell has been AFK for like 12 hours. She had 1 million. Got it. I'm doing good, Meg. How are you? So, Noel, I see your suggestion and I hear what you're saying. I have placed a lot of snow blocks, and after placing this many snow blocks, we have discovered that slow is smooth, smooth is fast. So I could place 4 blocks at a time. I could do it that way. We have discovered that drinking our swiftness potion and just working ourselves back and forth actually works the fastest. Slow is smooth and smooth is fast. No, there's not even a blocks placed statistic, Bazinga, on Bedrock. Vibing just got done for the day? Nice. Kelly, thank you for the heart me. Colin, thank you for the heart me. Just started a new world. Any tips? Kevin, take the world at your own pace. Is it comfier? Yeah. Take the world at your own pace. I see so many people like sprinting the early days of their world, and like 2 weeks later, like, all right, we're done with the world. We don't need to play anymore. Take your time in your world. I stay in worlds long term, so sprinting my early game is important to me. But if you're the kind of person who only plays for like 2 weeks a year, take your time. There's no reason to speedrun your world. Hey, Donnie, welcome in. Colin, thank you for the Rosa and the Roses. Hi, Hunter. Thank you for the follow. Built a mansion, took 4 hours, and now bored. You can go work on something else, or go play a different game, or, you know, go do something else besides video games. That's what I do when I need a break. Am I the only one building all of this? Yes. As a suggestion, I say you build a beacon in the middle. So, Noah, I have a quad diamond beacon at the core of the base. However, if I was to use speed effect potion, or if I wanted the speed effect, right, I would need to place 32 beacons to cover the entire base just for the speed, or swiftness, or whatever it's called. Instead, I have unlimited swiftness potions from the witch farm, which I'm going to AFK tonight, that allow me to have infinite swiftness. Kevin, this is a server with 8 other Minecraft TikTok content creators. I do my best, Hyphy. You ever run? How you ever ran? I'm assuming, Jackie, you're trying to say have. Yes, I have. You can get a ridiculous amount. Tell had like, what was it, 10 stacks or something on a tough iron farm? Yeah, thank you for the GGs. Our reward's still available. Nothing on my end says Minecraft rewards are still available. I'm pretty sure that event's over. Hyphy, thank you for the follow. Also, with love, I'm not going to do the Minecraft or the Marvel Rivals event. I'm sure there are many other streamers you can go get the Marvel Rivals stuff from. ZM, thank you for the follow. Hyphy, thank you for the follow. Anthony, I've been working on this base since July of last year. If you guys, apparently there's, like, TikTok sent me an email, sent me a tag, and they're like, hey, we're doing a Marvel Rivals event thing. You should do this. And I'm like, I'm good. Appreciate you guys. I didn't look into it at all. Jay, I am not a fan of Rivals. I won't lie to you guys. It's just not my style of game. So, yeah, I'm sure there's other streamers on here, but there might be some stuff on there. No way. Finally find you live again. Welcome back, Levi. How big is the base? 7 Minecraft maps wide. Takes 49 Minecraft maps to put the entire base on a map. What are you making? Xavier, I am working on my mega base. More specifically, I'm filling in the outer floor of the base. Stafford, thank you for the heart me. Henry, thank you for the heart me. Olive, or OG Livy, thank you for the follow. Dylan, thank you for the follow. Paige, what word did you just delete? You just deleted a keyword. I'm curious which one it was. Jack, thank you for the follow. Eric, thank you for the follow. How long you been in the world for? A little over a year now. We started the world on April 7th of last year. Kate, got it. Good, that world... Kiwi, thank you for the follow. Should build a statue yourself. I am not a big statue guy, Bazinga. I get that suggestion a lot. Not a big statue guy. I've done it. I've had statues in Minecraft. Not really my go-to. Hey, Candy Cane. Welcome in, brother. How are you doing today, Mr. Candy? For those of you who don't know, Dead Candy Gaming right there is another member of this SMP, building an absolutely incredible industrial compass biome graveyard, just anything. Building some really cool stuff in the world, and if you want more Minecraft TikTok content, you want to see more parts of this world, you should definitely give him a follow. I'm doing great, Candy. I'm doing great. It's good to be back and streaming. What mods you on the world? No mods. Completely vanilla Minecraft survival. No mods, no add-ins. Just a couple resource packs that tweak how the game looks a little bit. Where's your carrot farm located for golden carrots? I have a trading hall. That's where I get all of them from. What are you making, bro? Trap, I am working on my mega base. More specifically, I am filling in the outer floor ring of the mega base. Hey, Crawford. Is this a new ring? It isn't a new ring, Alex. So that's the outer wall, middle wall, and then inner core. We're just filling it in now. What style is this mega base? I would say futuristic, Jackson. I would say futuristic or geometric. Are you going to place moss over the snow? Noah, actually, we're doing Minecraft biomes out here. Crawford, they're just 3-minute ones, but I get unlimited amounts of them from my witch farm. And Sfeel, I have a snow farm that makes a stack and a half of blocks every 10 seconds. Mello, thank you for the follow. But yeah, they're just 3-minute speed potions, and before anybody asks, make them 8 minutes. No. I get them in unlimited amounts from my witch farm at 3 minutes, and that works more than enough. Bea, I've been working, or Bea or Bella, I don't remember how to pronounce the E thingy, but I've been working on this base since July of last year. Eric, I do not go tour the other members' builds without them online. So the only way I would tour another member's build if they were in the call live with me. Like, you could hear their voice, they were live streaming, and they were giving me a tour. I don't like going to their bases without them because I would rather have you guys go check them out to see their content. Are golden carrots the best food in Bedrock? They're the best food in Minecraft overall. Thank you, Jack. Ethan, thank you for the follow. Mello, thank you for the follow. Kiwi, thank you for the follow. Ecom with the cheer me up. Candy Cane with the heart me. I am not in Hermitcraft, Matthew, but I appreciate the comparison. Skiing, thank you for the follow. Your boy Mikey, thank you for the follow. I go to your base because I know how to get to a taiga biome from yours. You're the reason I have floating trees. Are you the reason I have floating trees? Mikey, thank you for the follow. Quincy, thank you for the follow. Are you the reason I have floating trees next to my base? I was curious. I'm like, oh, these are loading errors. I legit thought I had loading errors next to my base. Yeah. There's a bunch of floating trees in a taiga biome. You should enter a Mr. Beast gaming video. I'm real honest with you, I don't know what that is. I know who Mr. Beast is, but I don't know what a Mr. Beast gaming video is. Jackson, I am entirely freehanding the build. Entirely freehanding it. I had some concept art when we first started. However, everything since then has been me looking at my chat and going, we like the way this looks. Yeah? Alright, I'm gonna try it. Or, oh, do we think this will look cool? Alright, I'm gonna try it. Do we like this? Yes, no? Tear it down. Last time I watched, you were working on a second set of pillars. Levi, it's been a minute since then. Are you gonna put the biomes where you're building? Yes, Soccer. When will you learn that your actions have consequences? Leo, thank you for the follow. I took puzzle, and I don't remember leaving any trees floating. So it might have been a loading glitch. I was very confused. I'm like, I came over here for... I don't remember what I went over there for. I think I was looking for mossy cobble. And like, I'm like, there's just trees floating here. Did you finish filling in the roof? I did not. Get rid of the white on the build and make it yellow? No. Matthew, thank you for the follow. However, when the season ends and we release a world download of the world, I am planning on making a second copy of the world, and I want to make a video using the replace command to change the block palette of the build. Like, imagine this with like deep slate and like gold ore or like emerald ore. Leo, unfortunately, no. Marley, thank you for the follow. So when the world is done, I do plan on making a separate copy of the world to do the replace feature or replace command to see what my base would look like in different block palettes. But that won't be till like December. Matthew, I think I caught it, but thank y'all for the follow. I took pods on and I don't remember leaving trees floating. Okay, all right, Candy Cane, okay. Candy, you going live today? I thought so too, Jay. Amarali? Hopefully I didn't butcher saying that. Amarali, I am planning to have the base done by July and August. Louise, thank you for the follow. I'm having it, we'll have it done by July, August. What are you calling your mega base? So, Dot, we used to call it the wedding cake. And I know everybody likes names that are like fancy, but really, when we had just the core of the base, it really looked like a giant wedding cake. So it's still called the wedding cake. It doesn't really look wedding cake-ish as much anymore, but it's the wedding cake. On average, how long do you usually spend on this mega build? Tyre, I stream about 7 to 8 hours a week. So I play Minecraft about 7 to 8 hours a week. And I've been able to do all of this on this world since July of last year. So on a busy week, I will maybe get 10 hours of Minecraft in. Maybe. However, I do have farms. So like I build very fast, high-producing farms that'll run while I'm not in the world. So like while I'm at work or at the gym or, out doing anything at all, most of the time I will have a farm running in the world. That way when I do have time to actually sit down and play and stream, I have my resources ready to go. Ali, I'm hoping to have it done by July, August. How much of it is going to be functional? Levi, it's a mega base, so not much of it. the entire core is entirely functional. There's 2 guardian farms in there, a bunch of autocrafters. There's an iron farm. I just converted that iron farm to also like give us emeralds because we're going to be trading the fish with fishermen villagers. I have my throne room. I've got my diamond beacon with all my pets, and all the top of the base, I have a full storage base area. So like the core of the base, very functional. Everything else after that, just for scale. Leo, can you show us your whole world? If you go watch Subathon Part 2 over on my YouTube, I give you a tour of everything that I have done in the world since the start, but I won't tour the other members' builds without them. See you later, Noah. Tyre, thank you for the follow. Him, thank you for the follow. Cabri, thank you for the follow. Rhea, welcome in. Thank you for the heart me. Leo, thank you for the roses. Louise, thank you for the let him cook. Can you make a tutorial for the snow farm? Him, thank you for the follow. And Svil, I do have one. It's on my TikTok somewhere. Junior, I have a little shelf that slides out from underneath my desk. If my keyboard and mouse was in here, I'd be way too close to my monitors. I'm on Bedrock Jack because it's the version I grew up playing, so it's the version I know best. Jay, I have a custom build from CLX Gaming. They built this PC for me for dual streaming. What will I work on after this? Like work on the base or work on in the world? Can other people join you? It is a private world, Jirao, or J.R. Jireu? Hopefully I didn't butcher that. Will you do some of the mega build all together? No, this is my personal challenge project. The other members have offered on many occasions to help me work on it. However, the mega base is my project to build. So, as much as they have offered to help with the build, this is mine and mine only. I gotta tell shit. No, it is a private world. What will we work on after? I'm back from meeting Panera. Nice. How do you stream in 16:9 with an ultra-wide monitor? I'm not streaming in 16:9. If you go to landscape, I'm streaming in 21:9, but I have a background up. So if you go to the landscape view, is the world open for another Minecraft content creator to join? In order to join, you need to have a minimum of 5,000 followers on TikTok. You got to be 18 years old. You need to stream and upload Minecraft content weekly to TikTok. And you must be unanimously invited in by all of our current members. We just had a conference call on some new people potentially joining, and we decided as a team we're not adding any new members until 2026. So we have 9 right now, and that's a perfect balance for the world. Yes, I do. I still have the industrial base. What's the timer for? We're breaking up, filling in the base. So I did an hour up top. Now I'm doing an hour down here. And then when that timer is up, we'll go do 1 more hour up top. Jay, I don't remember off the top of my head. Alex, the world is a little over a year old. It turned a year old on April 7th. How do you make water elevators? You use soul sand at the bottom for up, magma cubes at the bottom for down, and then you need to make sure every water block in the elevator is a source block. Congratulations, Kat. That's awesome. Congratulations. Alex, someone left. Yes, Tan, one of our members, she has left. She left last month. She got invited to join a huge creator SMP called the Misadventures SMP. So if you know what that is, one of our previous members, she's on it now. And she just felt like she didn't have the time to split between hardcore streaming and then that world. So Tan is a full-time creator, and to pursue her like dreams of continuing her full-time content creation, she felt like she had to take that jump, and we're extremely supportive and looking forward to watching her grow. But it is sad that she can't play with us anymore. Vivek, thank you for the follow. See you later. Yeah, have a great rest of your night. Vivek, thank you for the share. That'd be good since you're releasing the download. A new member wouldn't have much time to build. Exactly, Samantha. That's kind of what we were talking about. It's like we've got a list of like 20-ish people, all TikTok streamers that we've been watching and talking about. And we're like, all right, we can add these people in, but they're going to have maybe 5 or 6 months of build time, and that's just not fair. So that's why we're just waiting. Got it. What are you building? Jacob, I am working on my mega base. Not him. I think I caught it, but thank you for the follow. Have you thought about full-time or not? Jay, I get that question all the time. It's probably like 10 times in this stream alone, and the answer to that is maybe. The answer to streaming full-time is a maybe. I love streaming. I love hanging out with you guys. It's been an incredible year. I've been streaming for a little over a year now. It's been an incredible journey, right? Hi, Rhea. However, I also work full-time. And the benefits of working full-time is all my bills are covered. House, electrical, food, internet. you know, my bills are covered. If I was to stream full-time, I would need my bills to be covered by streaming. And I would never, ever, ever want to have to rely on you guys for income. I would never want to rely on gifts to pay my bills. Gifts, donations, subs, it's just not the kind of person I am. So the only way I would ever stream full-time is if all of my standard bills, truck, house, electric, all that stuff, health insurance, was all covered by sponsorship. So, yes, I have thought about going full-time. However, it's just not practical, right? Eric, I have a shelf underneath my desk. I like the relationship we have now. Abby, thank you for the heart me. Dalton, thank you for the spring. Or Dane? Oh, Dane, thank you for the roses. That's a little small. Okay. I love watching your streams. I would watch all the time. Thank you, Jay. What do you do for work? Trent, I'm a work systems lead for a pharmaceutical and nutritional manufacturing company. I do, like, corporate project management, operational excellence type stuff for manufacturing plants all over the U.S. Caleb, and I don't know how to pronounce your name. Thank you for the follow. Love, thank you for the follow. Biz, thank you for the follow. But yeah, like, how do I see that? How do I say this, right? Like, if all of my bills were covered by sponsors, then gifts are still gifts. But if I was relying on gifts for income, it's no longer you guys gifting things. It feels like akin to begging. Like, when you guys gift stuff in now, you guys, I have an incredibly supportive community. I can't thank you guys enough for the gifts you guys do. But they're gifts. Right? They're gifts. They're donations. They're gifts. If I was relying on those for income, they're no longer gifts. It feels like I have my... It's like, hey, I need money, I need money, I need money. That's just not ever going to be okay with me. User, thank you for the follow. Wilmer, thank you for the follow. Andrew, thank you for the follow. I really want to make a separate video on that because I answer that a lot on stream. But I'm really worried some people will take that the wrong way. Because, you know, there are a lot of creators who rely on their gifts. And I have my viewers, don't get me wrong, I have a lot of you who will argue. It's like, hey, well, we would rather, you know, gift and have you go full-time than feel that way. But no, that's me. That's how I feel. You guys aren't going to change my mind on that. User, thank you for the follow. Who made the world? Myself, Mr. Crafty, and Dead Candy were 4 of our 3 original members. Why is there water underneath the blocks? Mellow, because we are built over a ocean. Because the center of the base is actually built over an underwater temple so that I could have dual guardian farms in the core of my base. So, technically the whole base is over water because there's dual... Oh, this is way harder to fly through now that I put those in. There are dual guardian farms at the core of the base. What block to use for the walls? The entire base is made out of snow, moss, sea lanterns, prismarine, iron, and then a bunch of other stuff scattered around. Is the seed we're in good? Yes, it's a lot of jungle. I will say this, there's a lot of jungle in this world. Snowy, thank you for the follow. Aaron, I will have the base done by July or August. Can we see the Guardian Farm? You can watch the pinned video top of my TikTok profile for a tour of the base that includes that Guardian Farm. But no, the base will be done by July or August. Like I said, we keep up our pace now, a couple streams a week, just picking away at the base. We'll get it done. Junior, thank you for the follow. Mike, thank you for the heart me. Andre, thank you for the roses. And Huey, thank you for the roses. It is a little bit of snow. Can you... He's not going to answer me. Mike, thank you for the follow. Is a new Minecraft update out? The, like, flower petals and firefly bushes, those are all out. But if you're talking about, like, the gas and stuff like that, no, they're not out yet. Chicken Nugget and Kason, thank you for the follow. You ever play the world off stream? Yeah. Twitch and TikTok stream went crazy, had to restart. Fair enough. I do play the world off stream. Like I did game night offline for the first time since the start of ClockCraft. At the end of the day, Minecraft is still my comfort game. So, you know, if I'm in the world, I don't always want to have a camera in my face. And I don't want to have, like, a stream going. Sometimes I just like to, you know, just kind of run around. I don't do any building off stream. It's like any work I've done on the base or any farms I have built, I have streamed. But I'll also do, like, surprises. Like, we have game nights, or, like, I'll do a build that, like, surprises you guys. Everything I've done in the world is on film in some way, shape, or form, but I might not always stream it all. Monica, thank you for the follow. Emoji, thank you for the follow. Kason, thank you for the follow. Everything I've done in the world, in some way, shape, or form, is captured on video and published. However, it might not always be live. Mike, thank you for the heart me. How can I make a Minecraft TikTok that'll allow me to get big enough to stream? You can pretty much stream from the rip right now. I mean, my alt account that I post Apex clips on just got qualified to download Studio, and it's at like less than 200 followers. I did have my first viral video on my alt account though, like nice little 30K video. I'll never stream on that account ever. Which is harder to play, survival, Java, or Bedrock? Midnight, Minecraft is Minecraft. They're both pros and cons. I will say that Bedrock might have the edge on that a little bit just because we don't have instant regen like you guys do on Java, but at the end of the day, Minecraft's Minecraft. But yeah, so my alt account that I've just been kind of like clip dumping on, I just got a message from TikTok saying, hey, you know, your account, Kinger IV Plus, now qualifies for Live Studio. And I'm like, cool. Never gonna use it, but cool. Oh, not what I meant to do. Not what I meant to do. I meant to do that. There we go. Like, cool. I never in a million years will stream on this account, but it's cool that you gave me access to it. Mateo, the world is a little over a year old. We started the world on April 7th of last year. I am and I am not, Kason. But if TikTok says you aren't old enough, yeah, you need to be 18 to stream on TikTok, and they will ban your account fast if you try to lie about your age. They will ban your account fast. Mateo, I have very fast, very efficient Minecraft farms that do all my resource gathering for me while I am, you know, at work or doing other things. Is it just me or think Bedrocks looks really ugly compared? It's just very different. Might be just you, it's millions. Because people come in the chat all the time and assume I'm playing Java Edition. Case, and I am a Pats fan. And Junior, I don't bring the shulker with me because I like flying around my base. That's really the reason. Like, everybody said, oh, bring the shulker with you, bring the shulker with you. Nah, I like being able to fly. I like being able to fly around my base. Flea, thank you for the follow. Oh, Monica, I don't think I caught it, but thank you for the follow as well. Also, we just hit 230 new followers on the stream. Welcome into all of our peeps. V and AJ, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, everyone. What's your elytra durability at? It's doing fine. Tempo, thank you for the follow. Can you get the same shaders on Xbox since you're on Bedrock? Yes and no, Clay. It's a couple more hoops to jump through, but if you go to the pin video top of my TikTok profile, I walk you guys through how to do it. All of the packs are free if you're on PC, but you might have to pay if you're on console. Have you ever played Rust? I have not, but I've watched Rust, like an old YouTube creator I used to enjoy watching. His name's like Wellin. I used to watch him a lot years ago. He used to play Rust, and that was my experience with Rust. But I've never played it myself. Canon pin video top of my TikTok profile for a full in-depth base tour. Do you have any more builds besides the wedding cake? Alex, I have a full oh, Candy's joining and loading his base. There it goes. I have a full industrial base area that has over like 20 or 30 farms in that one area alone. I've got my mass farming area where like oh my gosh, Candy is really loading his base. Good old graveyard. We love it when the graveyard loads in. I have a lot of builds scattered around the world. I have not watched anything from the draft outside of my friends complaining in the group chat about some of the drafts their teams made. I'm just waiting until the end. The graveyard isn't that bad. Candy, I haven't lagged once. I know you're in here. I haven't lagged once besides one crash that Tel caused. You load in and now I can't place blocks. I don't want to hear it, good sir. I'm just giving you a hard time. I know you're in my chat. I don't know what account you're on, because Dead Candy's not on my list. Where is it? Are you on my list? Yeah, the Dead Candy account's not on my list, so you're on your alt account somewhere lurking in here. Or you're live and somebody ratted you out. Robbie, it is a private world. It is a private world. Hey, Thorbs. Candy's base tour? No. You guys, Candy's going to be going live soon. I know he is. He's probably live on Twitch right now. Tell is live. I played R6. I played R6 day one. I played R6 the day it came out. Kevin, please do not spam. One warning. I have played R6. I played R6 up until Amaru. That was her name. The like, why am I getting? Amaro, the grappling hook person. The graveling hook person. Hey, Kinger, I'm back. Yep, we're doing the lines again. Yep. It was Amaru. I think that's who it was. Yeah. That was the last time I played Siege. It's been a long, long time since I played Siege. Is this ClockCraft? Yes, it is, Chicken Nuggets. Positive. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I'm saying. I will say this page, if Danny, I know Danny's out doing Danny things, but if she doesn't join at all and drop a heart me, this might be the first stream that she's missed in like a year. What is ClockCraft? ClockCraft's a TikTok SMP. Everybody who plays in this world is a Minecraft TikTok content creator. Chicken Nuggets, thank you for the follow. So I'm one of 9 members. Jay, I am one of our original members, yes. How do you come up with things to build? Mike, literally winging it. I wish I could say I have a plan. Like, I'm going to build this, and then I'm going to build this, and then I'm going to build that. It's really, I'm just going to, I will pitch it to my chat and be like, hey, I'm going to work on this. Do you guys think this will look cool? And then just go on it. Thank you, Peach. I appreciate that. Knight, thank you for the follow. Really, it's just, I'll be like, hey, chat, do we think this will look cool? Yes, no? All right, how about if I try this instead? And then just kind of wing it. Like, I really, that's what it is. Wait. Oh, you're trying to summon her. Got it. I saw it behind me, by the way. We're going to get him. I need to see if he's selling wildflowers first, but we'll go get him. You should watch the Minecraft movie. I have watched the Minecraft movie. I got to post my video on it. Cool setup. Thank you, Mike. You have any texture packs on? I have a couple on, Matthew. If you go to the pin video top of my TikTok profile, you can see all the packs I use. All right, do we... 6 stacks is a lot. Might as well burn another one. I got plenty. I did hook an autocrafter. Did I hook an autocrafter up? No, I didn't. I should hook an autocrafter up to the witch farm. How old is the world? A little over a year. Thank you, Ava. World is a little over a year old. April 7th was our 1-year anniversary. Aiden, thank you for the follow. Snow, I don't know if I caught it, but thank you for the heart me. What's the most useful farm? Iron farm. Iron farm is the most important farm in all of Minecraft. Connor, I'm gonna go with Con. I am working on filling in the floor of my mega base. So we have the base here. I'm working on filling in the outer ring floor of it. So that once the entire floor is filled in, I can go ahead and start building the biomes that are going out here. You should do something with viewers sometimes. Jay, I did a subathon a couple weeks back where I let you guys control my live stream, and I streamed for 24 hours. You guys, my viewers got to be involved. Aiden, thank you for the follow. We did a subathon, and I let you guys control that stuff a couple months ago. Or no, about a month ago. Oh no, not even a month ago. It was for the 1 year. So April 7th. You guys got plenty of control there. Mike, thank you for the follow. The subathon was very wild. One more stack. We're going to speedrun this before anything spawns. Oh, something's sleeping. Do I do any PvP Minecraft games like Bed Wars? Carl, no. I would get clapped. I am not good at PvP in this game. I am passable at PvE. Oh, I know you're over here. I hope you keep streaming. I'll be streaming for a while, Jay. When that timer runs out, I'm probably calling stream. Just because I got to work in the morning. Ooh, you have eye blossoms. If I needed those, that would be really good for you. So I was going to do another hour up top, but I'm sore. So I'm going to call it an hour early today. And then I'll send you guys to watch another member. Do mobs spawn at my base? Yeah. Alright. They do. The non-spawn proof parts. So like Morgan out here isn't spawn proof, but like all of the inner parts, the rings, the gardens, these are all spawn proofed. Could we finish the last few lines in the what? In the boy? Ella, can you What? What? Can't spell. I put that together, but I don't even know what you're going for. Morgan, thank you for the follow. Base boy. What's the word? Bottom? I would love to know. I'm not going anywhere until Ella tells me. Back? I don't know. Back? We're waiting for Ella here. No problem. I keep seeing your FYP in your bases saying, thank you, Morgan. In the bottom ring, we have like 4 to 6 lines left. Could we finish those? Bottom ring, 4 to 6 lines left. It's getting really hard to fly through my base. Midnight, pin video, top of my TikTok profile. All of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8. I can't do math. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Or you just mean like this? Just these rows? Or do you want to do all these rows? Because that's a lot. What will you work on next? Ali, next when? Next on the base, next in the world, next in real life. What's the gold thing in your hand? A totem. Totem of Undying. Why is the server called ClockCraft? Because everybody who streams on this world is a Minecraft TikTok content creator. So TikTok, ClockCraft, Minecraft. How do you fly? Elytra, rockets. Can you build in your industrial base? Why would I build in my industrial base, Gianna? In the world? So in the world, when the base is done, we need to build a very fast, very high output witch farm. Hi, Kinger. Congratulations, Taylor. Congratulations. That's awesome. Congratulations. Any? We'll do that later. I know you. Thank you for the follow. All right. I'm going to finish these rows, and then we're going to call stream. Mello, I have 60 plus farms in the world. I don't know. I have a very bad habit of just like throwing a farm together just to get it done and then use it once and don't touch it again. Controller, mouse, and keyboard. What was the hardest achievement to get? So, believe it or not, I don't have all of the achievements on this computer. I do have all the achievements done on my PS5. So, I need to... I really need to go back. And we're going to do a whole stream of it, by the way, at some point. Yeah, Kelsey, I got to work in the morning. It's a 4-hour stream. That's a good stream. I got work in the morning. My back's sore from sitting in this chair. Still getting over pulling my back. Josh, thank you for the follow. What does the potion do? It makes me faster. What time is it for me? It's 8 p.m. for me. Midnight, pin video, top my TikTok profile, labeled resource packs. We'll teach you about all of the resource packs I use, where to get them, how to download them, and what versions they're on. Oh, yeah, I pulled something in my back last week, and I've been fucking miserable for 3 days. That's why I didn't stream Thursday and Friday. I didn't want to sit in my stream. I couldn't stand sitting in the chair. It was driving me crazy. It's just uncomfortable. That's why I didn't stream on Thursday. It's why I didn't stream game night. That's why I didn't stream yesterday. I'm very twitchy right now. Stand and play Minecraft. I am buying, actually funny enough, Taylor, I am buying new legs for the desk that will raise my desk up. Kind of like how Viking has the standing desk. I am getting stuff to convert this desk into a standing desk. So that I can, you know, stand while I'm playing the game. Alright. Done. For now. So, port in December, we're going to release a world download for you guys to be able to play in the world yourselves. Now, myself and the other members who are in the world right now will be done with the world. However, you guys will be able to, you know, explore the world, see my base, Candy's base, Dell's base, you know, go explore everybody's things. But we'll just... we ourselves won't be in here. Are you thinking of the follow? Vexy thinking of the follow. Is your base in the middle of the ocean? It is wishful because it's centered over 2 guardian farms. Alright. Everybody. How do you get the stack of blocks? It's called Pick Block, Jacob. It's not a mod. It's not an add-on. As long as you click on the block and it's in your inventory, it'll automatically pull it out of your inventory. Tell us live. Yeah, I'm going to send you guys there. I just gotta go grab RTX so we can take our photo. My packs, vanilla RTX. Yeah, Jacob, so if you have like snow blocks in your inventory and you run out of snow blocks in your hand, if you click on a snow block that's placed down, it takes the block automatically out of your hand. Hey, Nitro. Candy just went live too? Oof. Oof. Well, Tell crashed the world. Candy came in and donated. Jacob, you have to bind it. It's in your settings. Decisions. Who did I raid last? Did I raid Candy last or did I raid Tell last? Actually, I know how to do this. I have an idea for this, but we're not there yet. All right, how do we get the thumbnail of that we cut the whole center out of the base? Because this is really what we worked on today. It's really hard to get a good thumbnail that we cut the center out of the base. Maybe do something like pop that. My frames are struggling. My PC never struggles this much. What's got you heated up? Oh, I bet you it's because I can see all the way down into there now. Ow. 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 30 frames. Hurts. Okay. That is quite the angle. That is quite the angle. Clear block in the middle and stand on it? True. Also, hi, Dell. I didn't know you were still lurking in here. Could always just do... Like I'm breaking my neck right now. What's the green stuff? Moss. You know what? We also could just do this. It'll be different than my other thumbnails, but I'm not too in love with all of my thumbnails, so... I don't know if I just do something like... Alright, perfect. Right there. Instead of having me in the thumbnail, it's just looking down at the base. Or looking down that we cut the whole center of the base out. Or do I have to be in it? Because that's how I've done every other thumbnail for this series. I have 9 golden carrot villagers. You agree you have to be in it? Okay, then we're going to have to find a better angle for this. Because I don't like the breaking my neck looking at it. This isn't terrible. And then I'll just crouch. That isn't a terrible one right there. Do we hate it? I'm very zoomed in. Like, get the whole, like... It's very zoomed in. Hold on. Can I get away with... Nope. Get in here. Oh. Well, hello there. How are you guys doing today? That is very zoomed in. Everybody have a good stream? Yeah? Everybody have a good time on stream? Anything else kind of uncomfortable? Hi, Stormy. I think that's our angle right there. Like, looking up, kind of HUD off, just go like that. Awesome W's. All right, so I gotta see something here real quick. Oh, my work cannot... I don't want to deal with you guys today. Oh, also, I should probably do this. Hold on. In case you guys, we've been talking a lot about other games. This is my alt account that I was talking about earlier. Hold on, let me do this. This is my alt. Oh, great, somebody slept. Or didn't sleep. That looks sick. There we go. I don't know if that comment came through. Yeah, there it is. So if you guys want to see me play games that aren't Minecraft, that account. Darren, Vexy, Rue, Willow, Jay, Ike, Morgan, and Grind Tidy. Thank you guys for the follow. All right. Here's who is live and where. Candy Cane live and Tell is live. I have a foolproof plan for sending you guys to one of them. Oh. Is Tell on live on TikTok? Where's your keyboard and mouse? Riley, I have a shelf underneath my desk. Have you got a world walkthrough on YouTube? I do. Subathon Part 2, Danny. He should be. He's not coming up for me. I'm going to send you guys to Candy. Candy's just starting to stream out. I'm going to send you guys there. All right. So that is going to do it for my stream today. So I appreciate each and every one of you. Quick recap. We hit 69,000 followers again. We're up to 69,200. Over 250 new followers on the stream. 5K gifted. We had 36,000 likes over, where are we at for viewers? 40,000 viewers. I'll be live again on Tuesday. Should be a lot of fun. We'll be live again on Tuesday. Continuing working on the base. Getting these lanes filled in. So if you guys want more Minecraft content here on TikTok, if you want to see another person of playing on this world, you should go look up Dead Candy Gaming. His name should be right here on the screen. So go check him out. Go, tell him I sent you. Go rate him, all that good stuff. Please be respectful of him. Please show him the same level of respect you showed me. He's an incredible creator, super cool guy. One of our founding members. Definitely somebody you guys should go check out. I appreciate each and every one of you. As always, take care of yourselves. Minecraft, thank you for the follow. Take care of yourselves. Also, Sky, thank you for the dolphin and the donut fam. Thank you for the roses. Catch those. As always, take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Tell someone you love them. And I'll catch you guys all in the next one. Good night, everybody. Peace.